Problem you do. Okay? I don't have a problem. I wasn't playing this. I wasn't playing this like while watching Skullvolver's partner anniversary, like before going live. Okay? Okay? You played Final Fantasy XI for 9 years. Again, I wanted to play Final Fantasy XI so bad as a kid, but that would have been a problem. That would have 100% been a problem. It's funny because, like, other MMOs, like, I'm still in the baby stuff, but I'm still having fun, you know? Before, like, even getting into, like, the cool stuff, I'm having fun. Other MMOs, like, never really drew me in. I mean, I enjoyed Elder Scrolls Online. I just get distracted very easily, so I never continued, but it's like, hey, I think Elder Scrolls lore is fun. So, like, that was the draw for me in that one. But this is just kind of like a big smorgasbord of Final Fantasy stuff. So, of course, that draws me in. I would have had... See, Final Fantasy XI, I say I would have had a problem with that if I had played it as a kid. Final Fantasy XIV, I would have absolutely had a problem. Absolutely. It would have been bad. I was so... Final Fantasy had, like, a grip on me in middle school. Like, end of elementary, beginning of, like, middle school. So... my goodness. I stopped playing them mainly because it's like 13 came out. I didn't really have money to buy any games, and 13 didn't really draw me in, and then 14, like, there was the whole thing before Realm Reborn, and then Realm Reborn comes out, and it's like subscription and stuff like that you have to have for like time, things like that, you know. 15 I never played, again, money. 16 I haven't played, because, wait, isn't that like PS5 exclusive? I don't got a PS5. I don't got a PS5. Even though 16 looks super up my alley. I can't, like, one of the reasons also I skipped 15 was... I don't know... Boys Town, Boys Club didn't interest me. Didn't interest me so much, concept-wise. Just a bunch of bros hanging out in a car. none of them were hot, so like what's the point? I'm just saying, what's the point? I mean, they're hot to some people, but it's like they're not my types. They was not my type. I changed my mind on Arden. Let me go look at him. Okay, Arden looks fun. Main antagonist of Final Fantasy 15. Okay. Okay. But none of the characters I look at are visually interesting to me, and I have to look at their butts like the entire time. Like, I have to look at their backs and everything. Like, I'm gonna have to be staring at them the entire game. Because at least 12, like, okay, 12, I really enjoyed the design aesthetics and everything. I really liked the Vagrant story, art direction. Yeah, Fran. There's Fran. There's Fran and her bestie. Fun characters, but also, like, Final Fantasy 12 just looked really good, and it still looks really good. So it's just one of those games where I'm like, ooh, I could just look at this and enjoy. I don't know what it was about Final Fantasy 15, but I was like, I don't want to look at these twinks. Like, they're too normal. They're too modern day. I could go outside and see people dressed like this. I don't like it. I'll definitely play it at some point. I want to go through, like, all the Final Fantasy stuff I've missed out on. I have 13 and 13 too. I don't like their Cup Noodle DLC. I haven't had a single Cup Noodle I've enjoyed. Like, I've actually enjoyed. I've tried, I promise. I've tried. I don't mean to be a hater. Like, Final Fantasy 13 2 has Ultros in it, so... you know, that's a bonus. I just like my little guy. I say little guy, he's big. He's a giant boy. Isn't he, like, giant, and then the Final Fantasy 14 cutscenes make him look like a little guy? Like, smaller than he should be. There are 3 games in that series. What the fish do you mean? No, there aren't. Oh, Lightning Returns. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I always forget about that. I always keep thinking Lightning Returns is just 13-2. That doesn't count. There's not a 3 in the title. It doesn't count. I blame 10 for giving us the stupid 10-2. I've talked about it before, but like 10-2 is a game that shouldn't exist, that is only saved by its really fun combat. That was the thing that drew me in as a kid. Like, as a kid, I played that game so much just because the fact that you could swap classes mid-combat was really fun. The way combat felt was really satisfying and everything. It was like, and it was right before 12, so before like they changed the combat system. I'm having music overlapping? What do you mean? Could have been that track ending at the end. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I want to go through all this stuff. Like, what doesn't help is that Voidburger went through 7 and 9 recently. Like, she'd never played them before, and kind of like rewatching 9 from someone who's like fresh, like really didn't know much of anything about the game except for, you know, like the iconic stuff. Seeing all that like fresh again, it was like, oh my gosh, that, oh, take me back to that. That was great. Like, I want to get back to playing that. I want to get back to playing 9 because 9 is still a very solid game. It still looks great for a PS1 game. I want to play through 8 because I remember ages ago when H-Bomber Guy used to stream games, he played some of 8 and it was like, I've talked about this in the past, but I had the Final Fantasy games like when I was in elementary and middle school. So this is when I primarily spoke French and read French. And it's like I spoke English at home, watched stuff in English and everything, but it's like maybe my reading comprehension for like deeper stuff, not so great. Not so great. Like, it's only until I was in like online on forums and everything that I started, you know, getting used to colloquial English and everything. I never watched him play that. But like, when it came to the battle system in 8, a lot of it just kind of flew over my head. So like the leveling system. The fact that you could just be level 1 for like most of the game and break it, like, I didn't know about that. It was insane. When I saw him do that where it's like, playing Triple Triad was actually essential, and when you were drawing magic, it was like you didn't really use all the magic, it's like you put it into your stats. I didn't know you could do that, and so when I was watching that, I was like, the fish do you mean you can do that? Like, what do you mean? Also, hi Shimron, hi Neon, hi Otto. I've been talking to you all, and... Oh, Triple Triad! Yeah. No, I know you could play Triple Triad in Final Fantasy XIV. That's why I've avoided the gold saucers so far, because I know that if once I start, I'm only gonna stay in the gold saucer. That's my problem. It's just a cool place. But then you can breed your chocobo. See, I don't want that either, because then I'm gonna be stuck doing that. I'm gonna be stuck doing races. I'm gonna be stuck doing like all kinds of stuff. Besides, I regret to inform you I've spent my real life human dollars to buy a better mount. And platformers, I've heard everyone say the platforming is so bad. Mario was like, oh gosh, like, don't remind me. Sucks I can't play with her because she's on the EU server. I don't like that. I don't like that that's a thing. Yeah, oh, I can visit EU servers. Okay. Maybe I will have to do that and harass her. But yeah, I kind of maybe bought the fat cat mount. I kind of maybe bought the fat cat mount because I really wanted it. I kind of maybe spent $20 to buy a fat cat I could ride. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, everyone. It was very important. No, I got my Chocobo license, Otto! You missed that. I got my license. I did all of that, and so now I ride around on a cat. Like, I've been doing just little side things here and there where it's like, go kill this, go kill that. And I've been riding around my cat, and it has whimsical music, which I didn't... Well, actually, no. I looked it up, and then on the wiki is like, oh, it has, like, special music. You know, and it's like, okay, I know some of the mounts have music. And then I heard the music, and I was like, okay, immediately sold. I don't care. It's $20. I'm buying it. And my friend Mario said that, like, okay, she turned off the music at one point because she was sick of it. But I'm like, no, I need this music. I need this. Maybe I'll get sick of it one day, but not today. Yeah. My Killer 7 music is done. How about we just start? As I start, I've had it open. I've had the game open. You go now, Otto? Okay. Have fun with your stream. So I got my fancy bunny. Did I even log out last time? Yes, I did! Oh my gosh! I'm not that far gone. Okay, I know the gloves don't fit with the fit, but, you know. Oh right, I have some new stuff like for I think I picked up some stuff for like pugilists that I could be using. Yeah. Did I? Oh yeah, I can't use these yet because I'm not at the right level. But I have these spikes now. I'm gonna have to go through all of this to see like what can I just throw away, please. But let's go for that. I got new gloves. I'm level 30 now. Level 30. I killed I killed, wasn't his name Fook? Something. I killed it, like he falls over and it's like, bro, skill issue. Skill issue, I'm sorry, skill issue. When it happened, it was like, come on. Come on, you goober. Okay, see? I can't fly yet. But... And Otto thought he had a gotcha about me not having the freaking Chocobo license. Yeah, everyone can, like, jump in when they're free. You know what? Preemptively. Palace of the Dead music. Oh yeah, because that's supposed to be a bloated corpse. The most tragic thing. Okay, I'm gonna hop into like the Final Fantasy 14 chat, so whenever people want to, are free to hop in, they can. Oh no. Critically acclaimed, and I'll do a side chat, or a side stream, I mean, rather. My poor fat cat corpse. I can't wait till I learn how to fly. I can't wait until that's unlocked. But yeah, I figured I'd show. It has made traversing everything easier. That's one of the reasons why I was like, well, I have my chocobo, but I want to go in style. I wanted to go in style, so here I am. Okay, I'm gonna do this one, so... I've done some story stuff on the side where it was really like... you know, there's the little, sylph... town, little sylph, village thing, where you're just kind of running around that. I did that on the side, but... Guardian friend of Yuane's requires aid, and your guildmaster would have you provide it. Make your way to the observatorium and seek out the man, a knight by the name of Sir Alberic. So where is this? Oh, this is a place I have not been to. Interesting. Map, help. I'm guessing... So, Black Shroud. I'm guessing it would be easiest if I went to Felgord Float. It's crazy. There's some stuff where I'm like, I feel like I've gone all around the Shroud, and then it's like, oh no, there's stuff over here, and I'm like, freaking what? You freaking what? Big ol' mushroom town! And dead trees. This is, promising. Oh, this was... I've gone around the vicinity, but I've just never gone past anything, because it was scary. And I didn't have anything to do over here. I was like, my quest stuff doesn't take me here. I'm not interested. Yo, what? Yo, snow place? What the fish? Okay, so I'm here. You got the stuff there, but I'll go to the Aetherite, and there's only one. Okay. Oh, one of those things. See, even if things are like a little scary, like, oh no, like there's stuff I don't recognize. Ah, higher level things, whatever. This is just like, this is so whimsical. Welcome to Corthus, land of the Catholic French. Okay, okay. I see. See, now with this music, it's just, this is a fun winter wonderland, okay? It's so cute and fun and charming. Yeah, let me go get that Aetherite before I do anything. No, there's 2 spots where you can get Chocobo? Hold on. Right. Yeah, okay, there's just the one Aetherite. For a second I was like, what? Music there during the day is intense. Well, chances are I'll never hear it. It's just gonna be this forever, baby. I just love my friend being like, oh, you're gonna be sick of like music. I'm like, no. I've played this for hours, writing them out already. No. This music accompanied with the fat cat, never happening. Maybe I'll eat those words, but... Oh! Oh, I don't like the nose on it. Yeah, I don't like the nose and tail on it. I was hoping more for just like a sheep. Whatever. All organ music all the time. When this thing can fly, it's all over for everyone. When this thing learns to fly. Everyone's done for. I'm not normal anymore knowing that this is Palace of the Dead music, because now it fits the description of like, yeah, this cat's probably like just a big bloated corpse that that something took over. Don't worry about it. Whatever, it's cute. I look cute. I like going into like inns and jumping on people's tables and just looking like a big snack, just a big meal for them. Do you have anything? What do your letters look like?
Let's get crazy with it! Be courteous, but fuck shit up!
Hello, I've been obsessed with playing Final Fantasy XIV. They finally got me, so here I am. I'm doing some guild quest stuff. I hope you had a good. I hope you had a great stream. I'm done with my soda. Yeah, I'm lancering. I'm having fun lancering, but I've also kind of accepted like every guild thing where I'm like, well, I guess I'll do this stuff on the fly and I can do a bunch of things and I found out I can have my apartment like level 50. I found that out sooner than later. Like, look at that, level 30 already. We'll get there one day. Eh? Ooh, Disciple of War or Magic 35. Oh, okay, I can do that soon. Alright. I've been doing some of those leaves quests. I was actually doing a few I was watching Skullvolver's partner anniversary thing. I was like, you know what? I'll just do some of this stuff on the side. Yeah, I'm about to quit being Lancer soon. I'm gonna be a Dragoon. Yeah, that's part of why I was like, ooh, I should continue doing guild, like my guild stuff. I can be the jumpy person soon. Okay. Yeah, let's just teleport. No, my 666! No! I'll get that back. I'll spend some. Oh yeah. Hey, you know I was told, hey, you could just desynth your stuff. I can't. I looked it up. I have to be a certain level, and I'm not that level. But I have been selling stuff on the marketplace. I made my Hrothgar, my little retainer man. Fate join? No, I think not. I'm going. I'm beep 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 beep. Oh, I literally could have gone the other way. I'm stupid. Whatever. Oh my goodness, that mount? Yeah. One day it'll learn to fly, but not today. It looks so majestic when it flies, by the way. And I've got a small one that appears. Oh wait, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to... Nope, wrong button. Summon Fat Cat. You know, with the Fat Cat following me, this just looks more like I turn it into this thing. See, I didn't have to teleport. I was stupid and forgot that those are right next to each other. I die. That's me. I was so impatient to unlock mounts, by the way. It has made everything so much easier. Oh, this actually is intense music here. Examine the campfire. Wow. That's enough of that music. Do I have to go? Yeah, I'll just go through there. Yo. Level 50. No, thank you. We'll get back to you later. Oh, I guess these guys... You look like just enough EXP. That was like literally the only... Okay, fine. I saw the thing above and I was like, oh, it's gonna want me to... No? Okay, fine. Hey, don't mind me. I'm gonna touch this. The fish are you? Please, let me inspect this, please. I want to be just like you. I want to learn to do the jumps. Him stinky. I thought it was going to be a hotted woman. Now I'm less interested. He's stinky. Is he really, or are you just slandering a poor man? Nah. Oh, no. No, thank you. They're slandering the fail man. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. It just seems like a bunch, like all of you are just insulting this innocent man. That was the same energy as in the Dungeons and Dragons movie, the Paladin, just like going in a straight line and they're just walking up a rock. Thank you for the head pats. I need to stream that movie sometime. Like, I need to do a double feature of both Dungeons and Dragons movies because the first one is like one of those stanky movies that I enjoy watching because it's stanky. And then the second one, like the one from last year, is genuinely really, really fun. Like, genuinely a very good movie that they should have released after Baldur's Gate 3. It would have 100% gotten more attention. They even dropped the name Baldur's Gate. Like, imagine the entire audience of Asterion fans just pogging. The Komainu. A young dragoon. Soul of the Dragon. Dragoon unlocked. Yippee! Is that my first job? Yes, it is. Solar crystals are required to change from your current class to a more specialized job. Each job has its own crystal and arms, which can be equipped via the armory chest.
I made dinner so much faster than I expected. I was motivated. I made it so fancy.
Hello. Hello. I just realized I turned everyone's stuff off.
Oh.
Because I was like, oh yeah, there's gonna be, whatever. Oh, you're giant! Hold on. I can change this.
Dear.
I can give me a sec. Choto a minute. Okay, get out of studio mode. I'll put, like, everyone can go hang out here.
Abyss hole.
There we go. So yeah, my baby's first job.
Bobby's first job.
Bobby's first job. Goo goo gaga.
I'm so glad you got to meet Stinkian.
I got new earrings.
Astinian has actually become the poster child for this game. He like bumped Y'shtola off the poster.
Really?
Yes. The commercials about playing Final Fantasy. There was a really funny commercial. Actually, the advertisement that I sent you about it being like half off or whatever, that was him on the poster.
Oh, okay.
First of all, but secondly, also, there was the critically acclaimed MMORPG, like that whole spiel.
Yeah.
The commercial that had an Estinian cosplayer basically like come into the room and basically like get them to play the game. Like that's how much of a poster child for this game he is.
Interesting.
Estinian is a very good character. Which he's probably the best character of the job quests, which is why they made him just a mainline, like a main cast character later.
Okay. So I'm definitely going to see more of Stanky.
You're gonna see him a lot. I actually would it's a good thing that you're doing these quests, because if you do these quests after you beat A Realm Reborn, it's very weird.
Like, you're just supposed to know this guy.
You're supposed to know, like, what? Huh?
Huh? Nani? So should I just go back to like the armory chest then?
For what? I missed that.
Should I go for the armory chest with where for the job class stuff or what? Oh, what this?
I'm confused by the question.
Well, it talked about the gem, like the crystal thing.
Oh, so basically, go into your, okay. What you need to do is hit C.
Yeah.
And down on the bottom right.
Oh, this thing.
Just click, yes, that is where you have to equip the Soul of the Dragoon, and then you can just update your, there you go.
So, wait, cross. Should you require the time to consider this? So just transfer?
Yes, transfer. You want to keep all your stuff.
Yeah.
You have to hold it because they don't want you to do it by mistake, and you're like, oh no, I didn't mean to do that, which is silly. I don't know why you wouldn't. Now I would update your gear set.
Yeah.
Because there is no reason to ever be a Lancer and not a Dragoon unless you're griefing people.
I'm going to have to figure out what to do now with my actions. I'm going to need help.
So I can show I can make recommendations.
I'm not dressed for this climate, by the way. Hold on.
I know. Okay, so
I can't.
Have you ever heard of Dad of Light?
Yes.
It was a little TV series about.
Actually, no. My mom was talking to me about it. She really wants me to watch it.
It's extremely cute. I watched it years before I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, and honestly, I haven't rewatched it since. Maybe we should do a watch party of it or something, because I haven't watched it since, and I feel like I would get all of the jokes better now. But one of the jokes was that the dad accidentally didn't know where he was going, accidentally ended up here in Kurthus, and stopped playing the game for a while because he was embarrassed because his character didn't have a coat. And he was like, it basically broke his immersion, and he was like, this is embarrassing. I don't have a coat. It's really cold.
Well, my mom knows I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. She's like, oh, have you watched Dad of Light yet? Because she's told me about that the movie and the series for years. Because she really likes that one. So she's like, you gotta watch that then. I'm like, yeah. The lead
actor is very good. He's unfortunately passed away since, but he is a very good, just genuinely enjoyable to watch actor. The titular dad, I mean, not the. Yeah, I guess technically the main. I guess technically the main character is the son, but.
Because my mom was like, "Oh, it's like," she was explaining to me the concept ages ago, where it's like, "Oh yeah, they're trying to reconnect, and it's like, oh, they play an MMO." And I was just thinking today, was this before or after Realm Reborn? It's
it was
or post Realm Reborn.
Post. It was Realm Reborn. It was between Realm Reborn into Heavensward, that the story takes place.
I'll have to tell my mom. I found the area where he broke his immersion and just yeah.
Actually, I think they used that. There was also a side story where two of his FC mates didn't have time to get they were dating IRL, they were engaged, but they didn't have time to actually go through and get a wedding. And it had just been when they introduced weddings in game, so they got married in game, and took it as an opportunity to finally set up the paperwork and stuff to get it done in IRL. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying to position the cats?
Yeah, I was trying to make them kiss again.
We should do the Valentine's event, by the way. It just dropped yesterday.
I did the stuff in. There we go.
Redania. Oh, you've already done it?
Yeah.
I haven't done it yet.
Well, I can
always do it anytime.
Well, I can always follow you around.
Do you have the emote? Yeah, I need that. I don't have that. It's so good.
Well, we gotta go then. We gotta go.
Oh, okay. Let me invite you to party.
It's really fun just watching everyone run to the same NPCs as you and just blast
Oh,
darts
yeah.
at them.
Oh yeah. I think my favorite that I've seen is people making memes of like the villains in this game making that emo.
Yeah.
Daedalus is right, by the way, about using more hotbars than just the 2. Eventually you are going to need at least 3.
So they're all gonna go up the screen.
So, no. So you can make them smaller.
Yo, it's hot pants.
Where? Wait, where?
Well, it looks like hot pants for a second. Lucky plucky.
Oh, Lucky Plucky.
Got the right
just
hot
like-
pants colors.
Yeah, this game is very good about actually letting you customize your HUD. So.
Which I'm glad I can move stuff around, because otherwise I
Thank God.
cry.
So I technically have 4 hotbars. What I have is I have the 3 that is like all my skills. The top hotbar is really just like where I put like my limit break, my sprint, like things that I don't need that much.
Mm-hmm.
My heal. The 2 hotbars are the ones where I put like all of my skills I actually need to use. And then I have a tiny little sidebar on the far side, which is what I use for my mounts, my minions, I have a husband in game, so I have my teleport to my husband.
Okay. They went back to kissing.
Oh, I missed it. I'm
was
sorry.
It's just we were talking and then they just immediately. Mwah.
This guy's getting roasted.
Yeah. What the heck? What's wrong with you?
Let's go talk to Astrid.
I love the amount of people who are just here.
Oh my god. I can't even tell.
It was worse last night. Like, it was so much worse last night.
There she is. Oh, Astrid's girlfriend is in this.
Yep.
Hello,
Now I'm
Astrid.
roasting.
Astrid is also a French Catholic.
Why is Astrid have a sister that dresses like that, by the way? Why do they look like that?
Apparently that's their so their family is the Valention family.
Yeah.
And her sister, like, that's
I
their matron saint invented the holiday, basically. So that's why. Actually, I think she had like a heart-shaped shield or something like that, and that's why like she was associated with love or something.
Because she looks like a weird... His sister looks like a weird baker with dumb mittens and everything. Yes!
I know, it's so funny.
The council!
The council. Oh, they've all...
Goodbye.
It was just some random other person's
Yeah,
cat.
like your cat kissed that one, and then I was like, yeah, I have to reposition. The council.
Emily.
How am I doing? I'm doing good. How about you?
Alright, away I go.
Well, I'm gonna
Guess
shadow you. This is my
See how
turn
it
to
feels.
shadow you.
See how it feels. Yeah, last year the quest line between Astrid and Emily was about how Astrid likes wearing more masculine clothes and Emily likes wearing more feminine clothes. And then they gave you clothes and they were gender locked. And it was the most tone deaf, awful thing they had ever done. They just ungender locked them as of yesterday.
You're talking to a ghost. Sleepy but good, yo, mood.
Why is this girl hiding in the bushes?
I don't know. What girl?
What girl?
What girl?
Oh no. This is like Lethal Company all over again.
Yeah, what girl? I have never encountered the ghost girl.
Me neither, actually. I never have. Is she in the base game?
Yeah, she's in the base game. She's just
I've
a rare
never-
enemy.
I've never encountered her.
I think she just has like a more she's more likely on a harder moon.
So, like on Rend,
Yeah, Ren, Dine, Titan.
I think. Yeah.
I need to play more Lethal Company again.
Me too.
I was
keep
like,
getting
people.
invited, but I'm always busy.
I was like, people are probably gonna get sick of that, and then I play this. People are gonna get sick of me playing that, and then I do this instead. I love you, fat cat, so much. I love you.
Love heart. I made Korean bibimbap for dinner. What?
I'm sorry.
What did you see?
Hovernyan.
Oh. It took me a sec because I wasn't looking at the stream.
That's one of my favorite yokai. I have a little plush of him dressed as like a musketeer.
Oh, soup. I think this is, yeah. I think this is where you started.
Das Gridania.
Das Gridania. I can't remember what class you started as, so.
I'm sorry, I have to keep petting Hovernyan. I'm so happy. I'm so excited seeing him. Please, Yokai Watch event, come back. I want all the yokai. I want Hovernyan. I want Jibanyan.
You were some sort of white mage? Oh yeah, then yeah. If you were a white mage, if you were doing healing, then yeah, you started in Gridania.
Just love that I was pogging over a Yokai Watch character.
Hovernyan, yeah.
When you first meet him, he's a really fat cat. He's huge. Like, he's just a big loaf, and he's growing mushrooms on him because he's been in that spot for, like, years. He got stuck in a warehouse, and so...
We are far overdue for the event to come back, because it originally came out in 2017, and then it came back again in 2020.
Okay,
so it's 2024 now, so if it were to come back, I mean, I feel like it should be this year.
Yeah.
Why is my guy like so out of breath trying to make a heart emote?
I'm a bunny.
My character making this emote is very cursed. It just looks.
Everyone's like, oh, you don't have to pay for the game, and it's like, but I want to be bunny.
But bunny.
But bunny exactly. And Hrothgar, you don't understand.
Oh, there's Lizette with her oven mitts. I think the idea is that they're supposed to look like Alice in Wonderland-y.
But their outfits are so bad, and she's got a long neck to go with that outfit, and I don't like it.
Racist.
Oh, I almost looked like my cat was having a conversation with the Bomboko, but no.
I'm very excited for Fem Hrothgar.
I don't know why it took them that long to do it, but then again, it's like, okay, Male Viera were also just a... Again, Male Viera should be shorter.
Wait, how is she supposed to make the heart emote with her big oven mitts?
Right? Is she stupid?
You gotta take those off.
Really?
Alright, I gotta go make heart emotes at people.
Fem Hroth might be the only thing to get me from get me to Fantasia from Femro.
I've learned the emote love heart. Here, let me demonstrate.
Yes.
How are you?
My character looks so...
You don't understand, it was so funny yesterday just seeing everyone crowd around the same NPC and make hearts at them.
I can do the rest of the story part later, I just wanted to get the emote real quick.
Okay. That's fine.
So...
I figured, yeah, sorry, stream, you can't see Lizette and her awful outfit. Oh, I could spin doing this.
Yes, you can. Spin on the dime.
Perfect. Hey, fat cat. That's for you. Okay. I have no quests now.
Look in your top left corner.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I have nothing on the side. It's like, oh, perfect. For once. Oh yeah, I have to do Spirited Away. So
Let's get your chocobo first, so you can fight with your chocobo.
Okay, I already have a chocobo.
No. I mean,
like a battle ready one.
Yeah, unlock the combat because it'll come in handy.
Okay. Why can't I fight on my fat cat?
I know. I wish you could just summon your other mounts to fight for you. That would be great.
Ride in the car and just run everything over.
Somebody actually joked about like, I want to see my car out to pasture grazing, just as nature intended.
Well, look, our cats are grazing.
They are. Why are you eating grass? It's not good for you. But my feisty little chocobo is right underneath the Spirited Away thing in the top left corner. That should show you where it is.
Oh, Camp Tranquil.
Oh, that's right. Have you been there?
Yes, I have.
Oh yeah, you have. Because you can teleport there.
Let's go.
That's where all the marbles are. It's weird that you unlock it here because
What on earth?
So Odin is up right now.
Oh, okay. I was like, what am I looking
at? All right, hop on. We're gonna go find Odin. Come on. This is a rare event, so.
Let me on the whale. Not into the whale this time. On
the
whale.
In the whale.
Oh, the music is playing. The same whimsical music.
I guess this whale is also a bloated corpse.
Your whale's also dead. Yeah, I went through here last night. I had to do some stuff. And it sure didn't look like this.
No, this is... So the weather is tension. Which means that Odin is somewhere wandering. He could be in any part of the Black Shroud, which is annoying. Central. Alright, let's go.
Ah!
Oh no!
Okay, fine.
Can you not teleport to...
I'm going to Central, fine.
Come to Central, yeah, come on. Come on.
F you.
You gotta hurry, because... Oh, it's gone.
Oh, well. Gone.
Yeah.
Well.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it would throw you from the... Even if it did, though, it was too late. Oh well. Let me teleport us back to, Camp Tranquil. Sorry.
Never forgiving you.
I just paid you back. Your gil that you spent teleporting there. Give you a free teleport back. Anyway, back to what we were doing. My little chocobo.
Who am I gonna have to talk to? I guess
the blue. Yeah, Dosette. He calls you Stinky.
You say blue. There are two of them. Like, so I was like, Oh,
the leave meats is always just unlocking leave meats, though.
Oh, okay.
He calls you Stinky. He says you smell like a chocobo. Or she, actually, I guess it's
I rode a chocobo, like, once, and then I switched forever.
You can never get that chocobo smell out. Once is enough.
Chicken smell. I'll unlock this, just so I stop having this on my map. Yeah, sure, I'll accept, and I'll just do that another time.
Alright, now we gotta go to,
Well, let me look. My feisty little chocobo.
Funny enough, I think we have to go to Central Shroud now.
Yes, we do. Yeah, I gotta go to the stables.
Yeah.
Of course, it's gonna smell like chicken poop and everything. I bet it smells like that, but worse.
I'll bet you. I mean, I bet you they do smell like chickens or ostriches.
Yeah. Either way, you don't like it. You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat. Gizzle greens. Okay. obtain a fresh bunch. There we go. I hate that they're called Gizzle Greens. I hate it so much.
Soul greens. Yeah. I'm just eating some very run-of-the-mill bibimbap I put together in like an hour.
Oh, I just had to get one? It looked like they wanted me to grab way more than that.
Mm-mm.
Have you acquired the greens?
Superb.
You can play dress up, but you can't dye your chocobo unless you have access to an apartment.
Yeah, like you have to have housing, but I'll dress up my chocobo, my battle bird. Right, you can also summon your chocobo to fight alongside you, so you'll first require a bunch of Gizzle Greens. This chocobo favorite can be purchased in stores. Okay.
It says in stores, but literally it's just like NPC merchants on the overworld will sell them. Like,
Okay. I figured. But,
oh yeah.
oh yeah, I do have a Gizzle Green. I'll put you in the hotbar so I can just use you.
Always a good idea. I should do that too, honestly. I keep forgetting to put it back on my hotbar.
Map, right. Yeah, it's gonna want me to. I'll just ride my chocobo there.
I can fly you there. It's gonna be faster.
No. Too late.
Alright, I'm going on the ground then with you.
Like, it's literally over here.
It's up high. You actually have to go.
Like, I've done that before. I do this. I traverse this all the time.
The matron's leaf.
I had to go over here to do stuff for like when I was going after Fulk and stuff like that. Like whatever.
Oh, folks, yeah.
Stupid idiot.
You're gonna fight the Ziz, I think.
Yes.
I've only done this quest on like 12 alts.
How am I supposed to? I don't even know.
You have to get off your bird.
Oh.
Your bird can't fight while you're riding it.
Oh, I thought that was the part of it, but
No, it fights with you. It's like an extra party member.
oh, okay. I'm dumb.
It would be cool if it would fight while you were on it, but I don't know how that works.
I thought we could do like some cool chocobo combat. But then again, look, a game like Elden Ring has spoiled me on stuff like that.
It paralyzed both of our birds.
Bro, you okay? Bro, you okay? Like I
murdered your bird within 2 seconds of summoning it.
Like I was even trying to do double jumps with my mount. As if it were Torrent from Elden Ring. But it's not.
My bird doesn't want to fight it. Oh no.
Whatever. I gotta go.
What's the nice thing about being on a mount?
You could just run past stuff easy.
Yeah.
You know how many times things have looked at my cat and been like, yum. And I'm just like, nope.
I mean, it's just walking carry-on.
It is, yeah. It looks really, it's so jiggly and everything. They're like,
juicy.
It's gonna be real tasty. So does my cat smell bad?
Probably not.
Skyrim up this. Skyrim up this.
Come on, you have to go the long way around.
No, I bet it would be more impressive if I could just, you know, have my fat cat roll on things, but whatever. This is fine too. I say so disappointed. Oh, nice. Supplement my normal storage. Good, good. Good.
Yeah, so I think it's Control-Shift-I will open up your Chocobo saddlebag.
Must own an apartment for this. I see, I see. Interesting. So Spirited Away, what do you want from me now?
So that's the next, yeah.
I
main
gotta go to
scenario
the
quest.
East Shroud.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the stuff with the sylphs.
Yep. Shall I just teleport?
Yeah. There is a dungeon coming up that used to be one of the most annoying dungeons in the game, and then they revamped it, and now it's one of the most boring dungeons in the game. They're like, people don't like this dungeon, we're just gonna make it a straight line. It used to be a maze, now it's a straight line.
So, my Chocobo is just going into my pocket forever now.
Yep. And you got a little pocket dimension.
Yeah, it's just forever. I've already got my trusty steed, don't worry.
I mean, that's me with my horse. Usually I ride my horse around, I don't usually ride my Chocobo.
Yeah.
I worked damn hard for this horse.
I saw all the stuff you could get for the collector's edition, and I'm so tempted to just, like, save up to freaking...
I never actually got, like, the curl mount or the other, like, collector's stuff, honestly. The only collector's editions I have are for, Shadowbringers and Stormblood. Not Stormblood. Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
Because I don't know, like, how much the complete edition has. I know it doesn't have the later expansions.
I don't know.
Oh no! The little man on with the balloons. Little guy.
What does I would think the complete edition is complete.
I don't remember.
But I guess it's not. Yeah, the complete edition includes all the way through Endwalker.
What's the order of everything again? I don't remember.
The expansions?
Yeah.
So it's Heavensward, then it's Stormblood,
Okay.
then it's Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker is the latest expansion.
Okay, so it has everything.
Yes.
Good. Good.
The only one you don't have is Dawn Trail because it's not out yet.
Yeah. No, I have Dawn Trail. They gave it to me. You just don't know.
My uncle works at Square
Yeah,
Enix. He
my
gave me Dawn
uncle.
Trail early.
It's fine. Oh, I have to go to Gridania. I'm teleporting home.
That's fine.
Goodbye!
Goodbye. I'll stay here because you'll be back.
Yeah. Imagine if they didn't have a teleport function.
Lord Almighty. I wonder if if 1.0 had a teleport function.
Oh, I hope it didn't. It would have been funny. It would
Oh
have been
my
so
god,
funny.
let me check. Did Final Fantasy 14
If it didn't, I would
1.0
laugh so
have
bad.
teleport? The ethereal gate to teleport to and from the aetheryte of the section of the map for one anima. I guess, yeah, I guess they did.
I feel like it would be too much to not have something like that.
Yeah. Oh, but there were no mounts.
Okay, that's sad.
Oh, that's upsetting.
Okay, so go back to. So I have to go to the meadows.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Again, don't worry. I have so much money. It's fine. I haven't even tapped into the million. All of this has been stuff from my dumb little quests.
The game's pretty good about making sure you have Gale to teleport around, because, I mean, it would be kind of garbage if that is what gate kept you from playing the game.
Yes. Okay, so Mup.
You gotta go talk to this Joker.
Why does he have
Buster
a collar and everything, and the tank top?
You've already talked to him.
I know,
remember?
but I'm sitting here like thinking about like looking at his design, and I'm thinking like,
because he's gay. I don't know what to tell you.
Is this a thing? Like, I
Look
don't know
at
if
him.
I want to ask about it, but
He's got the collar and he's got the tank top. He's clearly you know.
Is he? You know,
Is he? You know.
it's me when me playing as Don and seeing him run.
This little gay run.
No one else runs like him.
No, they don't. They all run like normal. He's the one that does the little like wrists folded over running like
Is he? You know.
gay or European?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, he is. Like either would probably be accurate. I'm playing more of that tomorrow.
I'm excited for that, especially because I'm off on Saturday, so I can actually stay up and watch this time.
I genuinely do not know where this game is going to be taking me. Like Fear and Hunger 2. I genuinely don't understand where I'm going.
So I'm starting to piece it together a little bit, but I don't know where it's going to end up, if that makes sense. I mean, I couldn't predict where Fear and Hunger 1 was going to end up, I'll tell you that. Hunger 1 went in... Well, okay.
Hunger 1 I felt like
Ending C, yes, predictable, because it's just Berserk. But all the other endings, okay, did not see that one coming.
Okay, but like I feel like it was pretty understandable how you would get to those endings. This one, like Fear and Hunger 2, I definitely know how I would get one of them. It literally tells you at the start, kill all the other contestants and then go to the tower.
Yeah, it feels to me like one of the a lot of Fear and Hunger 2's endings seem reliant on who lives and who doesn't. From what I can tell. I think that's why it's a little bit unpredictable, because it's really more about like the characters and all of their interactions and relationships to each other, which I think is kind of genius.
Yeah, I'm sad that I missed I forgot to go talk to Levi. So he's dead.
Poor Levi.
And I can't freaking find Marina because
I don't understand what happened with Marina, because you saved her and she was in your party and then she just left.
She left and I was told like, oh, she's probably at the bookstore, and I go there and no, she's
gone. Yeah.
Egg.
I think Lexi said that she's probably moon scorched now.
But I have the thing that shows where moon scorched people are.
Oh, true. And it's not. Yeah, you know who is. I mean, or who would be.
Because like the only thing that was on the list is like Henrik, but we already knew he was moon scorched.
We already knew. Yeah, because it's either Henrik or Abella, right? Like there's no.
Yeah.
Yeah, either Henrik or Abella gets moon scorched. There's no helping that.
I'm really curious if there's going to be a way to work around that.
I don't know. You know what's weird too was when you saved in the bed and it was still evening. Like time didn't
I didn't
move
understand
forward.
that. I was like, well, time's going to go forward, whatever. Like Marina's probably going to be moon scorched and whatever.
I don't understand that. Oh yeah, make sure you keep eating your orange juice, by the way, when you're doing... It doesn't really matter, right?
I feel like
it only really matters in dungeons, I feel like.
My chicken was covering the mud-soaked Midlander the entire time.
I was like, what are you doing? I like saw you like standing there with like and doing a thing. I didn't realize that he was under your chocobo.
Yes, my chocobo McPoulet got in the way. I forgot that I named him that.
McPoulet. McPoulet.
Because I didn't realize I could name him, and then I was on the spot, and I was like, McPoulet.
You can always rename him. If you,
No,
if you
I like
want to.
Makuli. Oh, I could get a dunce cap, but I can't wear it. But I can get a dunce cap.
I was gonna say.
Imagine if it was just really, you know, like how in Animal Crossing, sometimes it's like, how are the bunnies gonna wear hats? And it just makes a hat a little, like, small.
Oh, you know what's
like
cursed?
that. What?
There's an emote that you can get in Endwalker. I don't have this emote because it requires crafting, and I haven't had a crafter that high. But you do a little bunny ears motion, and like bunny ears appear on your head as you do the little like bunny ears motion on your head. It looks so cursed on Vieira because they grow a second pair of bunny ears to do it.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. So... Where am I? Oh, I'm not here. Wait, no, I am here. Yeah, I just have to go...
Right outside.
Yeah.
This guy's name is Boof Swanson. Boof.
Give the bunnies really big hats,
The boof.
like Jamiroquai. Ah, I would love it.
That looks so tasty.
Yeah, I haven't had catfish since I lived in like Little Rock, and that would have been like when I was 5, 6.
Can't remember the last time I had catfish, but I had to also have been like a child.
Cause yeah, I'm sitting there thinking like, I bet that tastes like catfish, but I don't remember what catfish tastes like. I mean, they look like mudsuckers, so nothing at all like the catfish.
I don't currently own. I own a bunch of fish. I do not currently own any catfish, but they're very good pets. They're very docile and very sweet.
Oh no, it was this one. Oh, I have to go to Limsalominsa.
Limsalominsa.
That's cool.
Yeah, you gotta go talk to the. Buscaron is trying to basically get you to get him a really solid wine.
I did another one of those things where it was like, oh, you can unlock dyes. Again, she wanted me to just go over like 5 steps and get her some more orange juice. That woman is a freak.
You should have spiked it.
It's like, I enjoy orange juice too, but like, lady, please.
To be fair, in like I guess imagine in this world, she was in the desert. They probably don't get orange juice very easily there.
I guess, but it's like, again, I'm thinking desert and I'm thinking orange juice, and I'm thinking again about how as a kid living in Riyadh, I drank so much orange juice like in a short amount of time, and it was so much that I got a stomach ache, like such a bad stomach ache. I was so into it.
Nice. You gotta keep in mind, Eorzea doesn't actually, like, their latest in technology is getting steam kettles and clocks. Like, those things are new technology to Eorzea.
Deliver a fresh egg.
An egg.
An egg in this trying time for you.
May I offer you an egg in this trying time? /egg. Just have the /egg emote.
I forgot you did. I need that.
I wonder what they're gonna do for the Easter event. Because that'll be coming up shortly after the Valentine's event.
Is there anything else to the Valentine's event? Or did I just do it?
So if you do both quests for her, I think you can unlock being able to like see like other NPCs interacting and stuff like that. They've actually toned back on the events lately. It's kind of disappointing.
Because where's the second one that I do? Because like, oh no wait.
Oh, you just talked to Astrid. You just talked to Astrid again.
Oh no wait, yeah. I did the stuff. Yeah. I just forgot that that was a thing that I could do already.
Oh yeah, this guy will take you to... We're going to... Wait, where are we going? Airport?
Yeah, can I talk to you now to do it?
You should be able to talk to the little guy. He should be able to get you to airport.
Okay. Yeah, because last time we tried doing that, I couldn't.
I know.
It was like, man, the ferry's broken.
You're not high enough level for this.
It was what happens in King's Quest 6.
What happens in...
The
Wait, what
ferry's
happens
not
again?
running because all the islands are shut off. So I turned my ship into a restaurant instead. Something like that. I just think about the Retsu Prey all the time.
That's very good. That's some straight up Guybrush Threepwood stuff right there.
Oh, those games wish they were that good.
Monkey Island is fantastic.
No, I mean, like, that's what I mean. It's like...
Oh, King's Quest wishes they were as good as Monkey's Island. Okay, fair enough. I love that his name is Mimi Rune. There is an NPC in Ul'dah named Mimi Desu.
I'm again going to do this just so I can get this off my map.
It's kind of weird that leaves are still a thing. They're kind of like a relic. There's a lot of stuff in A Realm Reborn that's kind of like a relic because it took a long time for Heavensward to be developed and to come out. So they just packed. They packed A Realm Reborn with stuff. And now a lot of the stuff is not really relevant anymore.
So I need to go to Upper Lenosia. I've never been there. So
Outer Lenosha. Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna have to go up there.
We can. Do you have Wineport unlocked? It's gonna be Eastern Lenosha.
Oh, Eastern Lenosha. Yeah, I do.
Okay, so let's go to Wineport. That's the fastest way.
Oh no, wait!
You're
I'm
not
attuned to that one.
Attuned. Okay, let me get you to Costa del Sol. Let's go to Costa del Sol. We'll go
I can go to Costa del Sol.
Yeah.
Oh, except teleport. Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was scratching my nose real quick.
Oh, it's pouring rain here.
Ah!
My vacation is ruined.
No.
Let's head to... So we want to go north up to where, if you look on your map, you see that little boat. We're going to go there.
Okay, I will... Hold on. Yeah, I see it.
This is like an escort mission where you walk faster than the escort.
Oh my gosh, I had to do one of those and I was like, please just...
It's just... it's so annoying.
It was one where I had to like help him deliver wine, I guess, or something.
Oh yeah, where you have to beckon them.
No, I didn't have to beckon that one. He just walked on his own, but I had to kill the things in front of him.
There we go.
I've had to do two where I've had to beckon, and it's like one enemy in the way. And it's like, can you not just walk with me? I can understand the baby self, because that was a baby, but...
It was a baby! Yeah, oh, you're talking about, was it like a fate that you had to do?
No, they weren't. They were,
Leave Quest. Okay, it was a Leave Quest. Okay. And yeah, this guy will take you to the Raincatcher Gully, which has actually really nice music. I do like the music there. But yeah, my issue is that my mount, I unlocked faster mount speed in all of the Realm Reborn areas, because you used to not be able to fly in Realm Reborn areas.
How can you unlock that?
Through your hunt log.
Fat chocobo. Fat
Heavy
chocobo.
hatchling.
I'm gonna have to figure out like the hunt log stuff and everything. Like, I'm sorry, I keep... Oh,
not your hunt log. That's different. Hunt log is also kind of a relic from A Realm Reborn. It's you know, it's only relevant in A Realm Reborn, and then it's not relevant afterwards.
I just do those so I can get extra EXP.
Hunt marks, however, are relevant through even to the latest expansion. You pick up in each major city-state, like, it's like a thing you unlock, and you can get currency for doing basically bounties, more or less.
Oh yeah, it's got the coin on top of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing those. Yeah, you'll have to tell me how to unlock fast mount. I want my fat cat to go like at the speed of light. I'm gonna go attune to this.
Well, it will when you can fly, because like I said, it's not relevant in once you can fly, because the flight speed is the same as the fastest ground speed.
Okay, but I don't have that yet. You're showing off things that I don't have
what I'm saying is
anymore.
What I'm saying is you're going to unlock flying before you unlock hunts.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Alright, we're gonna go to Upper Lenosha, so back out of here.
There, now I have that crystal, so I don't have to worry about that. That was one of the things I was doing earlier too, was just like, oh yeah, there's a crystal over here. I'll just run to it. Yo, it's the Erd tree.
It does look like that. That is, what is that called?
Oh, this way.
So that's where one of the shards of
Is that the shard you found?
The moon, when it crashed down.
Okay.
Did that.
Is that a shard you found?
Shard you found.
Bearer of the curse, seek lest.
Seek lest.
Okay, I'm gonna go, yeah. Just keep going down this path and I can go get the thingy.
Yep, we're gonna unlock the... We're actually gonna go to the other ship again.
Okay.
So, this area is, ruins from another civilization, the city of Nim.
I love that movie.
I know, right?
I'm so
You only really learn
funny.
about Nim in the Scholar quest line if you do that.
Okay.
You don't really learn about it otherwise, which is unfortunate because it's interesting.
Stop showing, like, these fates are all here. Get away from me.
There's so many.
Like,
many.
I just want to go to the crystal. Like, literally, I just want that. Oh my gosh. And it's in the water, great. But it smells real bad here.
It's like hot springs.
Now, this does not look like hot spring. This looks like pond scum.
They didn't figure out the water tech yet.
No, not exactly. Your horse was in the way. I was like, what?
Your fat cat is like
drowning.
It's like drowning.
Yes.
So yeah, these hunter scholars are the people that like tell you about hunt logs and stuff, but you don't have to worry about them. All right. So
I'm so happy it's not the same as the Chocobo music in Final Fantasy IX, because Voidburger said that was like the Kia.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, no,
this is
going the wrong way.
So what this is though is you know your god is Oshan?
Yeah.
This is his temple.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's in ruins. I don't know why all of the gods, their temples are in ruins in this game.
We're not taking good care.
You're going the wrong way.
No. My marker says up there.
No, your marker's pointing you to the other side of the map, which
okay.
we need to take the ferry.
That is confusing on the...
I know. On the mini map, yeah.
Yeah.
It assumes that you can just go there in a straight line, which you cannot.
Yeah.
This was one of the zones that was weird to be able to fly it across, because like the zone is split in two. But once you can fly, you can just fly over all of that stuff, and it's weird.
And I never have to pay money.
Exactly.
Ever again. Oh no, not the junk one.
This little guy. Sorry, I'll get out of your way.
No, it's fine, but I was like, wait, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to interact with you. I gotta interact with the little guy. Teterun. Hello.
And here's Mimi Rune.
Scarlet earring. I could have just given you mine. I already have some on my ears. On my big floppy bunny ears. I can't wear that hat, but I'm taking it anyway. Places to go, for you to go, and thingies for you to get. Oh, I need to... There's no crystal here. No.
No, there's not. We could go to Outer Lenosha if you wanted to, just to poke that crystal.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Let's just go there.
Mm-hmm.
And
you wanna ride?
Wait. Oh, okay. I'll get off this. Thank you for for doing the big jumbo.
It's on my hotbar. It's my default. Do you want to do your quest thing first, or do you want to go get the?
I'll do the aetheryte.
Okay.
Just to make it easier.
Yeah, flying up here makes it a lot easier because this place is annoying to navigate.
Yo, we're going to like that one place in
And you see, this is the floating city of Nim. Yep.
Oh, okay. But like going through the bones, I was like, yo, it's that place in Lion King.
Yeah, the elephant graveyard.
Yeah, the
elephant graveyard.
Okay, and that's the only crystal here.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now it's time to go back on the whale.
No problem.
And I like how it goes back to the Palace of the Dead music. This is such whimsical music for dead things.
It gets less whimsical. This is only so this music only plays for the first like 5 out of, 200 floors.
Okay, but this is still very whimsical for even the first 5. For Palace of the Dead. Oh,
Oh yeah. All right, this way.
Kobolds.
Ooh, there's a fun fact I can tell you about this area actually.
Crash. Oh, I have to deal with curls.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Is it this area?
Why are they pups? They're clearly cats.
I don't know. Nope. Even my, baby hits will one hit kill.
Yeah. Honestly, though, they're not that big of a deal, though.
What?
They're not that big of a deal, though, even then.
The crawls? No.
There we go. Bring back the whale.
Bring back the whale. Bring out the olive.
Bring out the olives.
Is it this area or is it a different area? So there's like a house around here, right? That's kind of like abandoned and secluded. And this game didn't used to have housing, right? That was added later. So apparently it became to be oh shoot.
It would crash right into him. Crash right into him.
Somebody's playing Baby's First Recorder over here.
So there didn't used to be housing.
Okay, so there didn't used to be housing. But there's this little secluded house in this area that is out of the way and abandoned. Like there's no NPCs there. There's no no reason for people to go there. Mm-hmm. Apparently became infamously known as the ERP house for that reason.
Oh no.
Why
is everyone horny?
This is just hearsay that I'm hearing. I heard from my in-game husband who'd been playing this game much longer than me.
Thank you for the hydrates. Eat a whole inventory full of delicious eggs. Yo, I would do that IRL. I love eggs so much. Egg good. So wait, like fine wine. Where do I have to go? Oh, I have to go back here. Did I ever? Yeah. I'm actually checking, like, what have I attuned and what haven't I? I gotta go to Quarry Mill.
You've got most everything in the Shroud, I think. This person literally is playing the Shire music.
Yeah, I was about to say. I
was like, wait a sec, what is happening? He wasn't using a macro either. He was actually like playing either with his keyboard or with a MIDI controller, probably with his keyboard.
What a nerd!
What a nerd!
Oh right, there's a spot there that I can go through. What a dork!
What a nerd! Can't believe somebody who likes Vulcan
fantasy stuff would play
Final Fantasy 14. Weird.
Go back to Elder Scrolls.
Go back to Lord of the Rings Online.
I forgot about that.
It still exists. I don't know how.
Do you mind me having my chicken in here?
Just both our chickens are up in here. What does he say if I talk to him? Wow, Buscaron, that is expansion's old dialogue there, bud.
I got new gloves.
He was talking about something that happened in the like beginning of Heavensward, basically.
Oh.
Goatskin breeches.
Buscaron's like, oh my god, I can't believe this thing happened. And I'm like, that's old news, bud. That's real old news, bud.
Again, like news, like they don't have newspapers here. There's not the internet. There's only so much they can do, okay? Like with information, please understand.
I've got to pass on some better news, some more pressing news to him. Literally, though, one of the major events happened in Gridania since then.
Did you know they let women vote? Did you know they started letting women vote? Crazy.
What voting? We don't have a like representative democracy in Gridania. What did I miss? Oh, hello. There's speaking of not having representative democracies.
He's dead.
Actually, fun thing about the Garlean Empire is that they're only recently an empire, as of like 50 years ago in game. They used to have democracy. And then one guy was like, nah, I'm gonna be emperor, and nobody could disagree with him.
I mean, isn't that literally Napoleon?
I mean, yeah, basically. I think it's more based on like I think it's more based on like actual Rome.
Okay.
Because the Garleans are supposed to be like Roman inspired.
Incoming.
Ooh, this was incoming. Yes. Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go to these next ones, and then I'll use my mount to ride all the way back. I don't want to join Faith. Get out of here.
Oh no, I'm eclipsing Neon.
Oh.
Top Box will be joining too.
Okay.
Just
Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, when I'm done killing things, I will fix the stuff.
Yeah.
I'm okay under here, it's fine.
No. was like, huh? What? Oh, wait, that's just nonsense I'm not dealing with.
It's nonsense. Yeah, it's just fates.
Just fates. Peasants.
A harmony from what?
Oh.
I have a quest, a level 80 quest here. Oh, this is the Bard quest.
I love the cute little whistles.
Oh yeah. Just watching you beat up these darlings.
Yeah, get him.
They look good, dorky.
Yeah, they look stupid. Imagine being them.
Fun fact about Garleans, the reason that they developed Magitech is because they can't do magic. Like, they're just not, it's like something they're not capable of learning or doing.
Yeah,
And
it's so bad.
Their ancestors, in order to basically like do warfare, instead of developing Magitech, they made pacts with demons. And that's how Reaper was born.
Oh my god. I hope that didn't come through my mic.
Pants. Hold on, let me go to studio mode, and I'm gonna start moving people around you. Wait, no. Who I got moved is Abyss, because Neon is completely in the corner. Sorry, I've got a system I gotta work on. Then Tall Fox. There. Okay, and I will move Eberignan. I should never say that ever again. I have 100% said that several times.
Every pony.
I was about to say!
Hi, every pony! Welcome
What's
to
up, every
Ponyville.
pony? Gee, a corrupt cop? Who would have thought?
What? Yo.
Whoa!
That's
no way.
crazy.
Never happened before.
What the fish? That's crazy. Why can't I apply my glamour? I want my pants different. My pants changed.
You have to do it in a sanctuary. This place technically is not a sanctuary.
But my pants.
I'm
my
sorry.
pants changed.
This place isn't safe. It's not safe to change your pants here.
Well, my pants.
You don't want to be caught with your pants down.
Not in this place.
Oh, there you are. You blend in with the scenery.
Green on
Laurentius.
green. Laurentius.
Laurentius.
Buscaron still talks about Laurentius, apparently, even as of Endwalker.
I miss him so much. Miss that sweet, sweet man.
He just talks about beating him over the head with a wine bottle.
Feat completed. You don't
Very
mind,
good.
You don't mind me standing in your boxes, sir.
I'm just inside the boxes. You're about to get shipped off.
Oh, this man's so dead. This man's so dead. I don't even understand. This man's so dead.
I don't have
single
an
man.
The single man. I don't have an eat popcorn emote, but I'll eat egg while I watch you.
Eating egg, I mean, I'd love that right now. I'd love to eat an egg.
I made a really pitiful omelet this morning.
Nice.
Omelet, parentheses, sad.
I had a sunny side up. I had a sunny side up egg on top of my bibimbap, so which is how you're supposed to do it.
No.
Yeah, you just I made a mung bean sprout side dish. Sauteed some, or I guess stir fried really, some zucchini and carrot. Threw it all on some rice with a sunny side up egg and then some gochujang. And that was my dinner.
That sounds so good.
It's really good. I would have done more actually, but then MK was like, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14. I was like, oh shit.
I'm sorry!
It's my fault. It's actually my fault, genuinely, because I should have prepared the stuff last night. So I was too lazy.
I was like, why is this wind spray attacking me? Oh yeah. Everything wanna aggro.
Yeah. So you see how things have like the yellow lines between them?
Yeah.
Like they kind of like fade in and out between them. That means if you attack one, all of them will aggro. Those lines only exist when you are above a certain level threshold.
Okay.
So if and it depends on the person in your party who is the highest level. So that's why everything aggroes when you attack them.
Enough I say.
I'm just stalking this cop.
Good.
With his ugly sideburns.
He wanted to do the Travis touchdown sideburns so bad, and he just didn't understand.
He did not pull it off.
He did not know how to style them.
He does kind of look like Travis touchdown, which is the upsetting thing.
Nope.
He just looks like if Travis had a baby face.
What the fish is wrong with this man?
Jesus!
Right?
He did not. He calls me a bastard. I've never played a female character, so I didn't know he. Jesus Christ, dude. That's messed up.
What is your problem?
The language is not so strong in later expansions, I think, because that is out of character for the writing in this game.
Well, it's a misogynist cop, like.
Yeah, it is.
It's.
It is. I mean, like, it makes sense. I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, they're a little bit more subtle with the language, if that makes sense. Like, it's not so like, damn, that's something that somebody in real life would say to me.
Someone calls you a Vieira, that's weird.
Yeah. That would be really weird. How did I never... Oh, I've got something cursed to show MK when she gets out. I never noticed this thing before. There's just a dead tree.
Oh!
Yeah. I've played this game for how long, and I've never seen this before. It's not even marked on the map as like a landmark or anything. I wonder if there's a sightseeing spot here.
Can we get back to killing Laurentis, please? I don't want to deal with these babies.
Kind of legless wrenches.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I still love that carbuncle so much. One of my favorite pastimes is drawing really sprunkly carbuncles. I have even more I can share. I'm sad I didn't think to do that one first.
I would love to see him if you felt comfortable sharing it.
I absolutely will. I think, I know this is an old meme, but I really also want to do the whole, didn't I do it for you? But with, specifically with Carbuncle, yeah.
Good.
Didn't I do it for you, Barbie?
I think it's funny visiting other, like, worlds and data centers to see what the emote that people are doing is in Ul'dah. Like, back on our server, everyone's doing the Mandraville outside Datharite, and here it's a bunch of Lalafell sweeping.
And they're all in maid outfits.
Yeah. I'm just like, it's a real multiverse moment. You're like, it's similar, but something's off.
On
Yeah.
Brynhilder, we have a Thancred cosplayer who always goes to the latest expansions, like hub, and just dances there.
Incredible.
Wait, why didn't I kill this man?
I don't know.
I clearly
Honestly,
killed this man.
It would have solved a lot of issues if you had.
Right? Okay, show me something cursed.
All right.
You're all over there.
Yeah. I'd never noticed that this thing existed.
Ew.
It's gross.
Yeah, it's gross.
It's missing its eyes and everything.
Okay, time to jump on McPuley.
Achoo.
I thought I was gonna play Remnant 2 today, but excuse me. It turns out that Record and Hex beat the story like when I was away. So I was like, oh, rip. I'll do the thing that I was planning on doing yesterday. Can I get behind the bar?
I don't think you can. I think there's an invisible wall.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah. Alas. We got all the fat cats out again.
Yo!
Oh, there they go. The congregation.
I just like, what are they talking about? What do you think they're talking about?
Oh, you know, fat cat
Mur-
things.
Murder.
Judging us.
Murder!
It's murder.
Just regular cat stuff, you know.
Taking over the world. Oh! When you get out of cutscene, NK, I gotta show you something cursed about the the fat cat mount. Fatter cat mount.
Okay.
Oh, is it what I think it is?
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta get elevated slightly. Yeah, you know exactly what it is.
Yeah!
Well, this is good too. This is also good, just sideways. It's not gonna be quite so easy to see here, but you can see it. Oh yeah, it's dungeon time.
I see a Sherlock on his way.
Coming.
We gotta go save the Sylph Elder.
They all look like babies.
Not the Elder. The Elder doesn't look like a baby.
They
The
all
Elder
look like
looks
Goo Goo
good.
Gagas.
But the elder looks like an old person baby.
Yeah,
You know, one of those.
the Elder looks like a grandpa. All right,
Ew,
first
the
of all,
paws!
yes, that is what I was gonna point out to you. So when
Ew, gross!
that's what the paws do. They just like sink up into the.
Gross. Yucky.
I mean, it is a corpse. That's how it loafs. That's how it loafs. They just sink the paws up into the body.
Meow!
I just like jumping on tables and pretending I'm feeding people.
There go the paws!
Every time you stop moving, they just retract.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now.
Just sink in.
They need to add like a glass table that people can run around
Yes.
Yeah.
on. And then
I
you
mean,
can just go
yeah.
underneath.
Yeah. I wish I could fly.
Hovercat.
Soon.
Havernian.
Hover neon.
Havernian.
Hover neon?
Havernian.
I can't fly. I don't know. Maybe
But
I
you're
can.
a
I haven't
Gleeby
worked that
Deeby.
into my. I haven't worked that into my lore.
You're Gleeby Deeby. You should be able to fly.
Oh, I don't.
You're
I
Gleeby
don't think
Deeby.
that I don't think that follows.
You're Glibby DB.
Alright, one of y'all has to change if we're going in here.
Alright, I can
I
change.
can do it. It's fine.
I,
It's some.
I like how yesterday when I unlocked mounts, I immediately spent the $20.
Exactly. I knew you were going to. I knew it was gonna happen.
But
What's
it
sad
was
is
immediate.
what's sad is people used to be able to gift mounts, but they took away that capability.
why?
Yeah. Because they want
I
people
guess-
to spend more money.
But like you're still you're still getting the money.
Yeah, I don't think it was that. It from what I could tell, it was actually combating like stuff to do with RMT and stuff like that. So real money trading. Like I think people were
Okay.
selling the codes, like reselling the codes, and I think
Okay.
that's what the issue was.
I see.
The weird thing though is that you can't gift emotes anymore either, and that's like, okay, those are like $2. Like, come on. Like, mounts, okay, I get it, but
I still don't. I don't know. It still kind of like plays into that. Like, even if they're reselling the codes, well, I'm sure there's like legal business behind it. But I was like, people are still paying
Yeah.
money for
If
it.
everyone pays me $20, I could buy several more fat cats. No, I don't want this beady, I think.
don't forget to hold X if you need to.
Yeah, I had to do that for the Valentine's thing, because
Oh yeah.
it was bad today. It was worse last night. Because it was just everyone crowded.
Oh, fun fact, okay, so I learned a lot of lore about this place. This place is a prison. This place used to be Gridania's, like, prison where they threw people in. It's not even that old of a prison, like, they just stopped using it within the last 5 years.
Only within the last 5 years.
And it's not just a prison, it's like, there are, like, torture chambers in there, straight up.
Oh,
This one, yeah.
I have to be registered as a leader.
Oh shit, right, sorry.
How dare?
I'm sorry!
People used to call this the 1,000 miles of total nap, because you would just take a nap while going through this thing, because it was so slow.
Yeah.
I'm a
Now it's just
dragoon now.
Now it's
now-
just a straight line.
Yeah, now it's just a straight shot. But used to, you had to like run around and find like
There was
specific.
like a maze.
It was a maze. You had to like run around, find specific items, and if you didn't find enough of those items, you had to backtrack
You
and
had
go
to
find
backtrack.
more of them.
Eggplants.
Nobody liked it.
Sounds great.
It was this dungeon's actually from a 1.0, and that's why it's bad.
Oh, I actually don't have barriers at this level.
No, you don't have anything at this level.
I mean, I literally don't need them. Like, you're not gonna take like any damage. But
Yeah.
I
One of
like
us
how-
is still.
Yeah.
Yeah, got the default portrait.
Yeah, I don't have like an action pose or anything. It's just mom got me ready for picture day at school and
getting your photo at the DMV.
Yeah.
Let me know if you
So
need
yeah,
to slow down.
the water stain. Oh, you're fine. I'm just.
Pull it off,
I was
pull it
reading.
off.
I was reading lore. The water stain note at the start is just about an expedition about dangerous fauna.
I like seeing the mites chase after you.
Toward this
Oh, I already used my.
Oh yeah, that.
I already
the
used my
Muncoy.
ligma. Should have saved that.
Whoops.
jump.
That's my.
Ugh, what happened to me?
I just had a push.
You might have did it anyway. It's all good.
Yeah, this place used to be just a nightmare.
Yeah.
Gross.
I think they're cute.
They look like they'd be.
cute.
They look like they'd be itchy.
Have you ever touched a spider? I have.
Yeah.
They're soft.
Not on purpose.
I mean, also not on purpose. I've
If
never.
I touched them. I touched them quite hard once I realized that they're on me.
I don't squish spiders. I used to be really scared of spiders. I am not scared of them anymore.
If I like catch wind of them, I will try to put them outside. But if it's a reflex, it's a reflex.
So the next area we're going into is called the Confession Chamber, which very heavily implies that it is a torture chamber for getting confessions out of people. Not just implies, I actually think it's straight up like that's what this is.
Making me think of that one arc in Berserk.
Haven't gotten there yet. I've actually just started reading that a month ago.
Fear and Hunger.
Yeah, Fear and Hunger. Yeah. That too.
I still gotta read Berserk as a group. Me, Alex, and some of our friends watch the.
Berserk is one of my favorite things ever.
It's really good.
Yeah, we watched the 2012 like anime movies, and I started reading the actual manga a couple weeks ago. Still in the golden age.
The one that everyone wants to adapt because it's the easiest to adapt because it's all self-contained.
I think it is funny because I was reading it back and I was curious. I do think it's pretty funny how like they go through 3 volumes or 2.5 volumes of the Black Swordsman arc, and then they go into the Golden Age. And I was looking at the original publication. They were in the Golden Age for 6 years.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, oh boy.
I think it's because the author was just really interested in exploring, like, how did Guts get to where he is, and then
the
got
Golden
very
Age.
interested in that.
The Golden Age is interesting, but
Exactly, yeah.
it's just not my favorite part anymore. Like it.
What's funny is, I mean,
I say favorite part anymore. Like it's just.
It's I think like because I've only ever like seen like some of the adaptations which always just do the Golden Age. So like having like the Black Swordsman arc, going through that this time was really interesting because it is an interesting way that they set it up where it's like, here's Guts, he's a very angry man. Why is he
And
angry?
here's how he got angry.
Yeah.
that's the idea behind the Golden Age. Is just this is how you get to be this angry.
Yeah, so it was a really interesting setup, and it also put certain things like in context that happened later that I thought were really cool that didn't really come up in the anime, like the whole like some stuff with the Baelit. I don't think I'm saying that right. The egg. The hillet. So
Egg? Did somebody say egg?
Egg in these trying times.
Yeah, egg.
Is your favorite part the boat? Hey, I read when I didn't have to deal, like, after everyone was on the boat. I thought the boat was really fun. The stuff that they do on the boat.
I've heard about the boat in Myth and Legend.
Because the boat, they were on that thing for, like, years and years, like, with all the stuff. I read it when it was all completed, and it's just, like, the boat is so refreshing because it's, like...
It's a break.
It's a break. It's just a case of like, oh, things are a little more lighthearted. You're dealing with friendly mermaids and stuff like that.
Which god is the warden? I feel like that's a reference to one of the 12, and I don't remember which one. Sorry, I'm like deep in the Final Fantasy XIV lore. I'm like trying to figure this stuff out.
They're fine. I wouldn't know. I only know a handful of the 12 of what they're supposed to do.
I'm sorry. I was checking the chest.
Nobody's. I'm just pulling till I can't pull no more.
But it's like the Tower of Conviction, definitely like a really good arc. The Lost Children one, really good.
Okay, yeah, so the reason that they abandoned this place is because... Well, it says expedition, so I think it was abandoned because of the calamity, and then it got infested by mites, and they were like,
They're like, ew, yucky.
Gross, let's just write this off. Chalk it up as a loss.
Like, yeah, we're not gonna get a lot of insurance money out of this.
I don't want to get out of here. This place is yucky. P.U. It's got slime, or I'm sorry, puddings.
Pudding. Flan.
The prison pudding.
Prison pudding here is pretty bad, huh?
Yeah.
It tries to eat you.
That sounds like an actual like stand. Can you imagine a stand-up comedian in Eorzea?
God.
Let me tell you guys about the worst pudding I ever had. It tried to eat me.
Airplane
That's-
food, am I right?
Airship food, am I right?
Such devastation was my intention. Hey.
God. I want a Warrior of Light that just becomes Jerry. I want Jerry Seinfeld as the Warrior of Light now so bad.
I think I'm gonna headcanon that one of like the side jobs my Warrior of Light tried to do for a while was like stand-up
stand-up?
comedy.
Oh my god, please, that's so in character.
And Judgment went to like support him a couple times, and she was always the one like making the most noise. But then eventually it was like,
Okay. Fun fact about this. This is the I can't say this. Abassination chamber. Abassination is when you cut out a person's tongue. So the Gridanians used to do that. Apparently.
Why did I hear da 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 again during the cutscene?
Because you got loot.
yeah, you got loot, yeah.
I know, but it's funny that it's like it happens and then it happened again during the cutscene. It's happening again!
That's because I forgot you reminded me to roll on everything, so I went through and, and rolled on everything I wasn't rolling
Look
on.
at this chump. Look at this guy.
Look at
It's
this
like
motherfucker.
he turned around and I heard da 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 da.
Oh, sorry, that's me. He answers his cell phone.
Can you imagine?
God, that there's a gag like that in Final Fantasy VII Advent Children.
Oh yeah, you're right. I watched that movie before I had a lot of context for Seven the game, and I had no idea what was going on.
Ah, Brea.
I only watched it once and I was like, that's good. I'm good.
Yeah,
That
sure.
part-
It's so gray and ugly too.
That's fair.
It's kind of how I felt too. I was like,
Yeah.
I think, like, okay, I've experienced that. I don't need that again.
I've watched it so many times that I can recite certain parts that I.
My favorite part is when Sid spins the banana and he says banana.
Ah, yeah. That part definitely. It might as well.
Lava Brea is really giving himself way too much credit here. He's just
Yeah.
like, you are the only.
I'm gonna make this mic really big.
I forgot that's how that mic gets big. I thought it was just big.
I also thought it was just big. I forgot too. I forgot this cutscene.
I forgot this was like a story dungeon. Like, I forgot
I did not
that
forget
plot.
that.
I forgot that plot actually happens here.
He was
I didn't
looking
forget
around
that.
and it's like,
You
might.
that? Yeah, that'll work.
There's nothing in here.
You've met Laha Brea, or Laha Bread, as people like to call him.
This is
Bread.
just Brian and Brian the Spider, I feel.
Right. Oh, Brian.
I fell on Brian!
I'm so proud of him. I'm going to die now.
Hey, guess what music I heard again?
It's because we all passed on it because we don't need that stuff.
I mean, you don't need that stuff either, okay?
But I see stuff and I'm like, ooh, nice.
This is how you get inventory problems.
But I can sell stuff.
Oh, get the tail.
That's the thing, I've been selling stuff now that I have a retainer.
Can't target the tail. There.
There we go. Yeah, I had to click in the aggro list.
Oh, you can do the LB unless you don't have it on your hotbar. It doesn't matter. It's dead.
Please go da 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 again.
I think you got 2 in a row because you leveled up on top of the beating the boss.
Oh, okay.
I love it, the VR just go like, hey!
I'm too cool for this.
Dorsty.
I don't need any of this. Pass on that. Pass on that. What's in here? Literally, I don't care.
Oh, some good water.
Blue?
H2O.
I don't want this. Get it off my screen.
Somebody else has to roll
Somebody
on
else
it.
has to roll on it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
somebody being Judd. Yeah.
I'm not dealing with you weirdos. I'm leaving.
Not before I leave first.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this graph.
Look at this giraffe, and it's just an Ellison.
Oh no, they're dead. Grandma. Grandma. Finally one who doesn't look like a baby. You look like an onion, grabs and eats. Or like garlic. I need that.
It does look like a twist of garlic. I think that's the idea behind their head.
Onions always make me cry when you chop them up and you've got her on the board.
This time.
Oh no, I'm getting psychic damage, but you're not a blonde woman.
Oh! Still a woman though.
That doesn't happen. Normally I look at blonde women and I go nuts.
I thought Frixio had male pronouns.
Oh shit, that's my bad.
Wait,
I think
what?
so.
You're not blonde or a woman.
Who?
Oh, but that is Nero. Nero is blonde.
Yeah. And very divorced.
And
He is,
very-
he is someone's wife, but he is not.
No, like I get psychic damage and like visions every time I look into the eyes of like blonde women. Apparently, it's happened twice in this game.
It hasn't happened with Minfilia, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like every time I'm just and then it's like I see things. I see these people. I see Nero.
Once you lock eyes, like that timer starts. It's just ticking down until like you have that, flashback.
Yeah.
We should have unlocked the ability to do it on command as of the latest expansion. I'm sad we didn't.
I wish there were more like memories of just like it was just random stuff. Like you look into Thancred's eyes and you see him making breakfast and just like
Yes.
Yo, this was like a really good avocado toast, though.
Oh my god. I want avocado toast now.
Yeah. I haven't had that in a while.
Problem
Same.
with avocados is they go bad so fast.
Yeah, what I usually do is I get these like prepackaged like avocado spreads because I can like keep them.
Oh,
as long as I
yeah.
want. Fresh is the best, but
I've never
It's
had
also
an avocado.
expensive. Fresh is. Oh, they're very buttery. Is the
Yeah.
word I would use to describe them?
they're really good with a sprinkling of salt on them.
Yeah.
What I want
They also go really good with eggs.
What I want so
They're very-
bad is just radishes with butter and salt on them. It's so good.
I need to get the grocery store had like some really big radishes, and I've been doing a lot of Korean cooking at home because it's healthy, and there's so many that involve radishes. I need to get myself just a gigantic radish.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Granddad!
I love this.
Granddad. I could.
I love his little legs.
Yeah, I could do like tic-tac-toe on your forehead. Got a freaking one-piece forehead here.
He does. I love his little bloomers. Get it? Because he's a
Why are you
plant.
checking those out?
The
Why you been
camera
checking
didn't
them out?
upskirt on him. I don't know what to tell you.
Why you been looking at those?
Square Enix's fault.
Why you been looking at those? Kind of sus. Kind of sus. I'm going. I'm out of here. Not dealing
I'm not
with these
into-
pervs.
I'm not into vegetables. Where are you going?
I'm going to my quest thing. I have to go talk to the gay bartender again.
Yeah,
Good
you do.
Crew rolls up and they bring their birds to the bar.
All of these birds.
The
The
council.
wonder Buskron doesn't kick us all out.
It smells so bad in here now.
There goes my bird.
Triad.
I'm just giving it a shot.
Okay.
Oh, I've already gotten all the cards from him.
I have no idea what I'm doing here, though. So
You know enough about Triple Triad to beat my ass.
that was.
Ooh, can I beat your
purely
ass?
luck.
Can I beat your ass?
I'm already losing really bad here, actually.
Oh, somebody gift. Where is this?
I'm gonna do triple triad. I've already beaten him, but
I have to go to Hawthorne Hut. Be back later.
let's see if I can do a quick triple triad
Look at this
match.
phonograph.
I'll watch these two
Oh,
lizards.
order.
play
Oh, that's
Triad.
nice. He's got order.
We drawed.
Ooh, you.
What the fish happened to my outfit?
Oh, you probably updated your gear or something.
Yeah, I did, but I'm just like, what the fish did they do to my clothes? I liked Autofox being like, no, you spent money, you don't have your mount unlocked yet. And I was like, no, I promise you I have it. That's why I bought it. That's why I bought the fat cat.
I won.
Hell yeah.
Got 59 MGP out of it.
Nice.
He's actually not too hard if you, because he's all open and he's just order, so he's actually a really predictable NPC.
Frixio.
Where'd you get?
Peace with
We
Frixio.
accepted the teleport offer to
That's
little Solace.
Grandpa Garlic.
Grandpa Garlic. You know, Grandpa Garlic isn't on my screen. I don't know what happened to Grandpa Garlic after I beat the story.
Well, he's really old.
He went bad.
Yeah, he went
He went
real
bad.
bad. And they had to bury him.
I will say,
had to toss him out.
garlic is a very good vegetable because it takes forever to go bad.
Yeah.
You can just leave it out.
And it's tasty.
So good.
It is good.
You know, I like how they had to consider what these little baby faces would look like as they got old, like jowls and everything. They really had to study and thought like, yeah, that's how the face would sag.
I bet elderly Lalafell probably won't look too different.
Oh yeah. Well, I think there are some NPCs that have like the lines on their face and stuff. Like there are some elderly Lalafell in the game.
Oh.
They're very rare.
What about an old bunny?
Well, they live for like several hundred years. So
Yeah, but what about an old bunny?
I've never seen an old bunny. And I don't think I ever will.
I like
think they're
this
like-
angle of Remo's beard.
His beard is majestic.
I mean, it's always been like majestic, but dang, right here.
How long do Aura live?
I showed you my beard.
Good
I
question.
think they have I think all of the other races have like, including Ellison, I think have like a pretty like normal lifespan. As far as I can tell, the Viera are the only ones with the weirdly really long lifespan.
Damn.
I showed you my beard. Why won't you respond?
It
It was that kind of angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think all the races except the Viera tend to have regular lifespan. Ellison maybe a little bit more so. And Viera get a couple centuries.
I'll say
Interesting.
Ellison are apparently strange though. Well, Ellison do
Yeah, they got long
mature
necks.
at the
They're
same.
weird.
They mature at the same rate as like, you know, a regular human would, but they have a growth spurt.
It just goes all the way to their neck.
Yeah.
So apparently they start out really short, and then once they hit like age like 20, then like they grow all at once.
That's why everybody keeps like drawing fan art of the twins suddenly hitting like a huge growth spurt.
Exactly. Well, it's in game. I think they mentioned that. Like, I think Urianger literally says like, I remember when I was short and then I hit my growth spurt and suddenly I was like, you know, 7 feet tall. he's not that tall. He's like 6 feet tall. But
That's kind of a problem with like, because like it also reminds you that like this whole game like so far basically takes place over like the course of like what, a year, like a year and a half maybe.
They got ambiguous about it, and they've actually started making fun of themselves about that too.
I got the Forbidden Jolly Rancher.
You did. You got the purple Jolly Rancher, the forbidden flavor, grape flavored Jolly Rancher.
Also my favorite.
You hear me say, please, help me.
Purple's
Can
your
you imagine a Kingdom Hearts crossover with Final Fantasy XIV?
I don't care. I want Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I've already established this. It would be really funny.
I would die. I don't even know how they would do such a crossover.
I
'Cause
just want a movie theater, 24/7 showings of Spirits Within.
I want
I mean,
them.
what would they have to lose?
I want them to put it like on a mount. It's like a little like TV that you put in the back of a car, and every time you use the mount, the movie's just playing on that like.
And it
little TV.
restarts every time you get off the
Every
mount.
time you get off the mount. Yeah,
So
yeah.
if you want to watch it, you have to sit in your mount for the whole 2 hours.
Honestly, what's funny to me about Spirits Within is that there's nothing Final Fantasy about it in the slightest.
Well, there's a Sid.
There's a single Cid. But like the rest of it is just like a bad sci-fi flick.
And there's
like it's
a
not
live stream thing, kind of like in Final Fantasy VII.
I mean,
What do you think about that?
no.
It's Final Fantasy.
Like that also existed in Avatar. Like
Yeah, but no
The
one
live
likes
stream
Avatar. That's a cartoon for nerds.
no, not the cartoon Avatar. Not the cartoon Avatar, the blue people
The
Avatar.
blue people Avatar. Yeah, no one liked that one either.
But I'm just saying, like the trope doesn't. It's not just Final Fantasy that does the whole live stream
Yeah,
thing.
but Final Fantasy Spirits Within came out before Avatar.
Oh, you're saying that Avatar stole it from Final Fantasy Spirits?
Yeah.
was there a single sword in that movie?
No.
There should
it's
have
just
been.
gun.
It would have been so cool.
How you get a Final Fantasy movie? There's not even a sword, not even a gun sword. Like,
Not even a
come
gun
on.
sword.
But there's
Yeah.
a Sid. It counts.
Okay. Well, there's a Sid and Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold's not Final Fantasy.
I don't even think
Or
Aki,
is
the
it?
main character, fights a single person or thing, or they're.
Because she's a girl.
She
I
fights
love-
like. I remember she sort of fights something in the intro, doesn't she?
I love
Like
her line.
some
It's just
aliens.
very, very ecstatically. They're ghosts.
Be right back.
They're ghosts.
Okay.
They're ghosts.
I forget why Aki was like the special Mary Sue of that movie. She had something special about her, and I don't remember what it was.
She like. They do like the trope, like doesn't she get like special pregnant at the end of the movie?
I don't remember that.
Yes, you're correct. She does.
Yeah.
I
But I
haven't
think- I-
seen
I
that
think-
movie in like over a decade, so I don't even
Me
remember
neither.
that.
I think
neither.
I think that was kind of the thing that ended up happening was that like she got special spirit pregnant or something. I'm not sure.
God, I watched that movie a ton as a kid, and I don't. You couldn't tell me why. I could not tell you why I watched it so many times.
You're Final Fantasy Spirits Within's strongest warrior. I have to go back home.
James Woods was in that movie.
That was a very extremely funny part of Stranger Things, by the way, was just having one of the characters say that
That was
Final Fantasy Spirits Within was underrated.
That was underrated. There's a tasty
Wait.
plasma I could sneak in to watch Spirits Within.
Wait, they say that in Stranger Things?
No,
Yeah,
no, Life is Strange.
Sorry,
Oh.
not Stranger Things.
I was
sorry.
saying,
Life is
like Stranger Things
Life
takes
is
place in like
Strange,
the
Life is Strange.
80s.
Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine?
One of the characters
meant-
has a vision.
What if like one of like Eleven's powers is that she can see in the future and she saw
see the future,
Spirits
she saw-
Within and she was just really into it.
She's really into it. She uses her special future vision powers just to sit there and watch Spirits Within.
Vecna
Like, you
watched
see
it
her
and
zone-
it changed him forever.
You
Not
see
sure what
her
made him go
zone out.
crazy.
You see Elle zone out for like 2 hours, like a night, and it's just like, Elle, what are you doing? Oh, I'm rewatching Spirits Within.
It makes me think of that post where it's like I memorized Shrek as a kid because I watched it so much
Oh,
that sometimes I would close my eyes and it's like I would sit in bed and watch Shrek in my mind, and my parents knew this and they were like, go to bed, stop watching Shrek.
That is so good.
Stop watching Shrek.
Stop watching Shrek.
Turn it off.
Turn it off. Stop watching Shrek. That is so good.
You gotta stop watching Shrek. You got a problem.
You got a problem. You
Got
gotta
a
stop.
problem. You
I don't
gotta
even
stop.
like-
It's real bad now.
I wonder if we felt the same about Shrek too.
Oh my gosh, that's peak cinema, I hope.
It was really. I used to like it more than the first, and then I rewatched it like a couple of years ago, and I still really like it. But like, I had forgotten how like 90% of that movie is just reference humor.
Okay, but it's reference humor like in a way that I feel is done.
It's fun. It's funny. It's
well.
just like it's also a very much like a time capsule.
Yeah,
of,
it
like,
is.
Yeah.
Like,
I think
where
that
it's
the
like,
reference.
it-
Yeah, I think that the references. I mean, like Simpsons. A lot of Simpsons is reference humor, but it still
Yeah.
like stands up on its own. I feel the same way about Shrek 2. I especially feel like I have a new appreciation for Shrek 2 because I saw somebody do like a queer analysis of Shrek 2, and it was like one of the single best videos I'd ever seen.
I still like it. I still think it's a good movie. It was just interesting that I was like watching it and I'm like, if I showed this to somebody who like, I don't know, I guess didn't grow up during that time period, is like,
Ow.
would they know what Cops is? Like there's a part where they do like a joke
Oh,
about
yeah.
Cops
That
towards the
reminds me,
end.
there's an episode like that on X-Files, and it's like, if you didn't know about this show, I don't know how you would feel about this one, like this episode. It's really funny.
I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
How do I know if I'm wearing something? Like, if something in my inventory is something that I'm actually wearing?
Like on a different item set or what you're currently wearing?
What I'm currently wearing, or even in a different item set.
So if it's a different item set, you see how some of those items have like a little, like in the bottom right corner of the box, they have like little like page notes on them. So like that one like in the middle
Oh,
of your screen.
here. Okay, like these.
Yeah, like so like the frying pan has one because that's saved to a gear set.
Okay,
You see,
so
like, a little
I
page?
can get rid of the other. Okay. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
so you
was-
can get rid of all the other stuff. If you're currently wearing it, it won't be in this chest that you're looking
Yeah.
at.
Okay, so put up for sale.
I think it will give you like a warning also if you try to like get rid of something that's saved to a set as like a extra reminder. But
Yeah. Actually, there's a bunch of these I wanna put up for sale. Because apparently a few of the things that I like were sold, so may as well. I didn't think anyone would want those, but sure, why not? Why do I have so many shoes?
oh my god.
I have a lot of shoes. I also have a lot of whip on. I should
That's a lot of weapon.
A lot of weapon.
Found weapon.
Yeah, there's a lot, and I can't sell anymore. Dang it.
Wait, why not?
I ran out of room.
Oh, the buyback?
Oh, wait.
Oh, you're selling it on the marketplace?
Yeah.
You can just go sell it to like an actual vendor.
Okay, but I've been selling it there too, and it's like, oh, I'm actually able to sell some of this stuff. Good.
What
vendor do I go to? I don't even know.
You can just find any of them that are selling, and they have like a buyback tab or something, and you click on that tab, and then you just right-click in your inventory and sell it.
Okay.
That's one way to do it.
Still, yeah, there's a lot of the stuff where I'm like, I don't get what I'm doing. I don't understand what I'm doing.
It all comes in time. Everybody's been there. I will say, it's funny you mentioned selling on the because your retainer's taking it to the market board. There's a lot of stuff you can buy that you can actually buy from vendors and not just buy it on the market board. But there's a lot of people who just sell it on the market board anyway and just mark it up because people don't realize that they can just go buy it from a vendor for cheap.
Yeah. But it's funny. So
it is funny, but when it happens to me and I'm like, oh, I just spent
actually
way more gil on this die than I should have.
Who do I sell to any of these people?
Yeah, talk to that tinkerer that's behind you.
Okay.
And then you go to buyback.
Buyback, and then I can just...
Yeah, you can just right-click on stuff and sell it.
Oh, so unique. I'll see about the unique in the meantime.
The unique stuff is the stuff that's in green or the pink.
Yeah.
That just means that it's higher than average quality. So I mean, if it's not stuff you're gonna use, you can probably just sell it because you're gonna outclass it pretty quickly. But if it's something you want to hold around, or if you want to put it in your glamour chest, if you think it looks cool and you want to glam it later, you can hold on to it.
Okay. Silver battle fork. I don't think I really need... I'll keep some of the stuff where I'm okay, I know I'm not leveled up enough for some of these items.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back.
Yeah.
I have learned how to sell things.
Hell yeah.
Money.
We're in the money.
I went downstairs to refill my water, and one of my roommates was chilling on the couch, and they go, "Me and Miku are drinking." And I was like, "Oh yeah!" And I look over, and they hold their bottle of Seagrams up to the cat and go, "Cheers!" And the cat bumps her nose against the bottle.
Punk. Plunder. I can't wear this anyway. Get this out of here. But I'm keeping the dunce cap. That's not going away. You take that, you pry that off my cold dead corpse. That's what you do.
Speaking of water.
Sorry, this is really boring, but I'm I want this stuff out of here.
It's necessary.
Yeah, this is what you gotta do once in a while. My bags are always crazy full. Before each expansion, I usually sit down and do a house cleaning.
Oh, that's a really good idea, actually.
Yeah,
It
fills up really fast though.
Yeah, I don't do that.
I've been told, hey, you can desynth stuff. I can't. Not at my level.
You can desynth stuff, you can sell it, you can just throw some of it out.
claws into my leg, please?
Short shorts.
Hi, sweetheart. Can I help you?
Actually, I'll keep that one for now.
Yogi's sleeping on the couch.
Yogi!
Oh, you're showing off your kitty cats.
I'm sorry.
Oh, your kitty cat's so bad.
Someday. This isn't my cat, technically. She just really likes me.
Sounds like your cat.
I know. She may as well have chosen me. Which, Maze chose me, but... Maze is
Okay, I'm
gone.
gonna sort these now.
She was a good kitty.
Yeah. You too, Susie. You're a good kitty too.
Ah, so I can claw you all I want now.
She just headbutted me at full force.
Oh yeah, that happened to me earlier. Well, it happens to me all the time.
Yeah.
Yogi will just like headbutt me like really hard.
I saw that one video you sent.
I
Right
swear,
in the
like,
nose.
yeah, like he gets me right in the nose every time, and I'm always just like, I swear, one of these days, I'm like, you're gonna hit me at the wrong angle, buddy, and like, some damage is gonna get done.
Hopefully
These
not.
outta here. Still the not leveled up enough
Okay.
for these, but I'll keep them.
I have
Hello?
returned. What's going on?
Welcome.
back.
I'm selling
Oh.
stuff.
Sorting the inventory.
Yeah, then I'm selling
also-
garbage.
We're still here in
Garbage.
Little Solace, but I think you're going back to your prey returning, aren't you?
Wait, what?
And
Prey return
Tataru,
to the prey return to the Waking Sands.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, you gotta speak to
It's a-
Tataru, yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
It's in-
what? I was like, wait, what?
It's a meme.
You go back there a lot.
You go back there a lot, and every time they go prey return.
Pray return to the Waking Sands.
This cat has forced me to hold her like a baby.
Oh,
Good. that's how you're supposed to handle a cat, like a little goo goo gaga baby.
My cat has literally also like at one point forced me to hold him like an actual baby, like an actual human baby.
My
I'm
friend
just like,
Nick, we were taking care of a munchkin cat. I wound up giving it to him and everything. She used to sleep in my mom's arms like a baby. She doesn't do that to anyone else. It was only ever my mom.
Oh,
That's so precious.
It's like she had her tongue out and everything. She was so comfy. It's- Tataru.
Tataru!
Taru.
Little beast. Stop staring at the stink bug.
No, I want to eat it.
I want to eat it.
You do not want to eat it.
Shows what you know.
One time Maze bothered a stink bug for too much and it did its thing and she got really upset. So then anytime she heard one flying around, she actually got scared of them.
Oh no.
Oh.
Might do the stanky thing.
Yeah. Susu, come on.
Come on.
You know what? I'm gonna gently kick her out. Be right back.
Them basically saying you're not gonna fight Ramu right now.
Yeah. I could do it. I think I could take him. All I have to do is pull on that beard and he's done for.
Pull on his beard, yeah. Just tug on it real hard. Oh yeah, Alize. She's off doing her own thing.
Definitely never see her again.
I can't
Never.
read this.
It's such tiny text.
She actually very politely escorted herself out.
Oh. That was kind of her.
Yeah. Oh, goodbye, fist punch.
Call
That's
me
a
if you got
polite-
more of those greens.
Little polite lad.
Who, Alphino?
Yeah.
No.
It looks like he's got that look to him.
No, he's a little dickhole in a Reborn.
No, but he's little lad.
He is a little lad who likes
Little-
berries and creams.
That's what I mean. This is just, he looks like he's dressed up by like his
li-
mom
little-
as like
Yes.
as like a little polite lad. Maybe if he's been good, he can get a treat and go see the sailors.
he can pick up a lolly from the sweet store, the sweet shop. That is accurate to Alphino, but polite is not the word I would use for Alphino.
He's a smug little shithead.
He is. Yes, he is.
He is still Sunboy, though. A lot of my friends say that in ARR he's a Redditor.
Oh my god. Look.
When do I get my PhD tattoo?
It's Nald. It's a big old statue of Nald.
Ah.
Yatta!
Yatta!
Minfilia distracts me because part of her design just looks like Riku. Like Final
Yeah.
Fantasy X Riku.
Yeah.
Not 10-2, but
Not
like...
into. Yeah. I mean, did you see that her skirt has a butt window?
Yes.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah, her skirt has a butt window. I don't know what they were thinking with her outfit, honestly.
It's the Albed fashion.
I'm looking at it now, and I'm trying to figure out how like the little like triangle part like on her stomach works. Like
It's
just like tapes itself down, maybe.
yeah, I guess.
It's
I mean, I think
skin
it's she's got, like,
coloration.
she's just got like all the harness like wrapped around and holding it in place.
Yeah.
Her outfit is just very strange.
Yeah, that's a butt window.
There's her butt
There's the
window.
butt window.
There's the butt window.
never really noticed that.
Hold on. I see some pink. Like, is that just like there's butt cheeks? I don't even want to know now.
No, there's not. No.
I just.
They did kind of look like butt cheeks though.
I think her pants are just really tight.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. She's just in pain constantly.
Wait, no, not the car! Ah, god damn it.
Eek.
I didn't realize I was already on the Fenrir.
Huh?
I didn't realize I was already on the bike.
Oh.
Oh, wait, let me get my bike out. Hold on.
Yeah.
We all
Rock.
spent too much money on these.
Well, mine was a gift.
That's fair.
I spent too much money on these.
I also
Yeah.
spent too much money. Yeah, I spent too much money.
Korok.
Yeah, you got a Korok as a new scion of the Seventh Dawn.
Little buddy.
Good old Noraxia. Very good. Yeah. You found me. Oh, hi, Thancred. Look at him being a sad boy.
Enter the solar.
He could get sadder.
He does get sadder.
Indeed.
Mom.
Ma. Ma.
Ma!
Oh, we've
shit.
decided to make a motorcycle club.
Well, got it turned. Lost control.
La Habrea.
La Habred.
The La Habrea tar pits.
Oh, I'm being psst at. Oh, what's he gonna...
Now, another character who has that little polite boy look is like 9S in
Oh yeah.
Nier.
Yeah.
It's
You're
just,
right.
the second you have an outfit even similar to that, I'm just gonna say, little polite boy.
He's also not a polite boy.
No, not at all.
They dress like that to trick you.
Let's
There
a
they
sailor
go.
boy outfit. Whatever. Whatever. Look at what I have.
It's true.
Whatever. Yo, what is this though?
You get
Oh,
that
you'll-
for doing. What do you do? It's paladin, I think.
Why does it have a hat like that? Are you Absalom from
king.
One Piece?
It's a big old king.
Okay, so. Oh wait, Ray. Where is this?
Did you accept the next? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did. I'm just
Hall of
looking
Fame.
at what
That's
this
cool.
was.
You gotta go to Ul'dah now. Oh, that's you can
That's
unlock a dungeon, the Sunken Temple of Karn.
Oh, I just have to be out here anyway in Ul'dah. Okay.
Yeah. The best city-state of the original 3.
I do like it, but I also like Pirateville.
They're
You
both
don't-
very good.
You don't
They're better than
understand.
they're leagues above Gridania, just both of them.
Well, it's good that I started with a really boring one. Like, just get that out of the way. And get excited
Exactly.
when I see the other places.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, I accidentally, like, inhaled the fat cat on this.
He's just hanging
Oh,
out.
there you go.
This little perch.
Just having a good time.
Like just hanging off the edge.
There, that's how I feel
wonder-
about you, cat. It flopped over. Okay, that place. I'm actually going to go out. Since there was a thing here that I hadn't unlocked, you know?
Yeah, let's go to so let's go to
I don't even know what this part is. Oh, Southern
Thanalan. Yeah. That's my favorite. One of my favorite like early zones is Southern Thanalan.
Oh shit! I still have to do the Valentine's thing. You guys okay if I?
Yeah,
run
go
off
for
and do
it.
that?
Yeah, go for it.
I gotta do that
Should go
too.
go to the Aetheryte and then go to Gate of Thal. That's gonna be
Okay.
the closest. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't accept this.
What?
I'm just. Don't accept that
Yeah.
teleport.
I was like, what? So, which one did you say?
Thal. Gate of Thal.
Gate of
So-
Thal.
Yep. And then Southern Thanalan is just down that way. We can take a
Okay, yeah. Oh, thank you.
rail ride.
The music I would have been listening to anyway.
I just have the mount music turned off.
I can't because this is just beautiful music.
You'll want to turn it off later, mostly because of the zone music is so good.
No.
Like,
Yeah.
you want to hear it.
No.
When I think when I got to like, what's it?
Shadowbringers.
Definitely at least Shadowbringers, but also like bits of Stormblood. I started turning my mount music off.
I'm not sure when I turned mine off, but it was definitely off for Shadowbringers.
Oh yes, God,
Shadowbringers.
Shadowbringers is so good.
I don't
Music
know.
is so good.
Okay. Should we just attune to the other one?
Yep. Yep. It's quite
Oh
a
my
ways.
gosh.
I'm gonna.
There we go.
There you go. It's quite a ways away, so I'm gonna fly us there.
Okay. So majestic
otherwise-
on this whale.
A whale in the desert. This is like the proper desert. So this is where the Amalja, like, this is like their territory. You can see up in the,
Okay.
like up there. That's their city. But we're going to be. My mount cannot fly any higher. It's the. Is it the ghost of your sad omelet from this morning?
Maybe.
I thought it looked really tasty.
Well, thank you.
A little oasis.
A little oasis. This is where the Yu tribe resides. They're the Mikote Yu tribe.
So.
The temple's back. Yeah, the dungeon's back up where we came from, so we can
Okay.
go that way. Oh, actually, fun thing I want to show you
Okay.
while we're out here. Let's go out to the desert here for a sec.
Oh, are we gonna fight Kurt Aziz?
No. If you look, okay,
What
you're
the
gonna have to look
fish?
very, very closely. Do you see that?
Shai-hulud.
Do you see that cactuar in the distance? That
Where?
giant cactuar.
Okay,
way
yeah.
over the
Oh,
mountain.
that's Gold Saucer?
It's a gold saucer. Alright.
I thought you were
Temple
just
card.
trying to show me, like, Shai-hulud or where to fight Kurt Aziz or things like that, you know?
No.
No, you just wanted to show me the Gold Saucer, that's it.
Because it's cool. You can see it from here. It's such a cute detail.
I do like when stuff is like visually connected. It's one of
Yeah.
the things I really like in Dark Souls 1 is it's like
Yeah,
depending
me
on where
too.
you're at, like you can just see things.
Yeah.
Like,
I like
oh,
that
this
too.
is where I am. Your mount can fly no higher. I get it. I get it.
I know. I'm like, thanks, game. I get it. This area was not designed for flight. That's why I can't fly any higher. Just shush. Alright, this is the Temple of Karn. This is Azema's temple. She's the sun goddess.
Okay. Oh! He was waiting!
Nobody's ever defeated my clay golem before.
Oh no! What do you mean?
Look at this tiny little Lalafell.
They're all little. Oh, the cats are kissing again.
Bumping noses.
Used by the
Roswell
ancient Baladians as a place of worship for the sun goddess Azema. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. That's what he just said to me.
The Shrunken Temple of Karn.
Of course.
But Azema is the-
Why'd you say it like a pirate?
No, that was completely unintentional.
We're in the desert. I don't think. Arrgh.
The Temple of Karn.
Do we want to go in on this temple?
I mean, we
On this
can.
dungeon? Yeah, why not? Is
Oh no, it's locked.
You're not a high enough level.
Oh yeah, you gotta be level 35.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll come back here later. I need to go
Yeah.
to High Bridge. Bloop, bloop.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Oh, I can just do, since it's Camp Drybone, I can just use the thing.
Yeah.
The thing to the thing, because she gave me more because she knew I would be back all the time. She knew
Oh,
it was
Drybone's
endless.
Drybone's a different zone.
Oh, it's a different I feel like I've been there so many times that I'm just like, ugh. Whatever, I used one. I can just go do this. I was at Camp Drybone so many times yesterday, you don't understand.
I mean, Drybone's a pretty big chunk of like the early game because this is where like the Ifrit stuff happens.
Yeah.
I like the cattails also on in the bag.
Oh yeah, that's so cute. You can play take him off the saddle and play with your cat.
With my cat corpse, apparently. With my dead cat.
Just because he's dead doesn't mean he doesn't still like to play.
Again, when I learn to fly with my mounts, it's over for everyone. I'm just gonna be a fat flying cat.
The statues down below the bridge that is a statue of Nald, the god of the underworld.
Oh, okay.
There aren't really any statues of Thal. There is one statue of Thal, but I think he's like hidden in a cave somewhere.
You're after a masked man. Oh, okay. I need business.
Now take your bloody masked man.
Gotcha.
Absent-minded merchant. Hushed tones and faint whispers. I feel like you're giving this guy way too much credit. I feel like you're really giving the masked man way too much credit.
Ah, bread. People tend to give him too much credit.
I still laugh at like the other guy they killed my golem! How?
Oh my golem! How? No one's
could
ever
you do
defeated
that?
my golem before.
My really lame golem!
That sport scared me.
That was the
Now I
sound
know
of
how
the
it
golem
feels.
being killed. It was made of clay.
It was his first day on the job, okay? He didn't think that anybody could defeat his clay golem.
Little did he know.
Little did he know a bunny would show up. A bunny with floppy ears.
Aw, yeah.
He got a fortune cookie at lunch that day, and it said, like, watch out for floppy ears. And he's like, what?
What the heck? Something wrong with this. Salmon pink dye. Disgusting. Thanks.
Make yourself look like a fish.
Look like a fish, you already smell like one.
No!
So smoldering coal in a specific location. Okay, gotta go for. Just having a show there. Me having the fat cat and then this just makes it look like my fat cat turns into a fatter cat.
Yes.
Transform for me.
The lore. Oh, hey, here's a guy named Manly Salmon. He might want that dye.
Oh my gosh, these things.
This dog is too small.
Furballs! I love the furballs.
They look
Nice.
like
They have too realistic of eyes.
they look like one of the baby Digimon.
You're right.
I can see it.
Just murder all of them.
I forget what the name of it, like which one it evolves into, like out of the main characters, but it looks like that. Which way? Oh yeah, I just have to go through the fate. Just ignore me. I have to go do something.
You're over level
Beep.
for the fates, so they won't bother you.
Yeah,
Ignore me.
that happened earlier with the Beastmen. Or it's just like went
Oh,
through
yeah.
their camp and it's just like, whatever.
They all ignored you. Yeah.
Where's my hostile presence? Oh, there it is!
Hold on, I'm almost there. Sorry, I was
yeah.
running a little late.
I couldn't see him. He was...
Corpse Brigade. They're after your fat cat.
They know its power.
They're like, I need it.
Can't let it grow up into a mouse. Oh no!
Oh no! I need to stop it soon! I need to stop it and fast before it grows too powerful.
You don't understand. When it stops moving, it tucks its little feet in.
It's really weird. It's really, really weird. I don't like it.
I literally just looked up who the Corpse Brigade were because I'd never heard of them before, and like they're actually like relevant to my character's lore, which is something I only learned about now.
Nice.
I wish that they would make fattest cat and that it was you could put like 2 people on it.
Oh my god, yes.
I want a 2-person fat cat mount so bad. That would be so good. Or even if it's just like a pair of fat cats.
Yes. Oh my gosh, a chariot.
Wait,
A little chariot.
wait. I forgot. I have a mount that's kind of like that.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Waiting for you to slowly turn your head.
The camera's in sight. Okay, there we go.
I have to. You have to.
Oh yeah.
Why is it so
Alright.
fat?
So it can fly.
Why is it so fat? What? I'm guessing this was a Valentine thing.
No, this is a cash shop thing.
Oh, a cash shop thing. Because
I-
it looks like
I-
it's Valentine themed.
I got it when me and my in-game husband got engaged. They got this for me as the engagement gift.
Nice.
Here you go.
We've both gifted each other many mounts. Like, it's ridiculous. We can't do it anymore, which is upsetting, but...
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Whew.
Robo boyfriend time.
I'll take the Robo Boyfriend.
Okay. So. I don't even know where.
That's
I'm-
convenient. That's convenient. We
Yes.
just unlocked that.
Yep. Go.
Heck yeah. Low key, I kind of wish we hadn't stopped the plot that's about to happen here. Like, because if things had escalated, it would have been really cool. Little Alamigo.
Hello. He said,
Oh, but-
what?
In case you're not aware, so Alamigo is one of the other city-states that's part of Eorzea.
Okay.
It was taken over by the Empire, and so these are refugees from, fleeing from Alamigo because it's occupied territory basically.
Okay.
Stormblood is about taking back Alamigo.
Okay. You
For
got like a
Alamigo.
schnauzer mustache.
He does.
Alamigo.
For Alamigo!
Reach over and just
Lope!
slap his chest a little bit.
Slap
Slap it. Why are
Slap
you wax
it.
there?
Just there very specifically.
Why is everyone giving me dye now?
And they couldn't think of what else to give people. I don't know.
They're like, your
I
your
guess you got
fit looks
this.
terrible. Here you go.
Your fit looks terrible. Look at you showing your tits. Cover them up, slut.
Just reach out to him and go.
Do a little drum. Just like that.
So where do we go? Okay. Down there. Alright. My trusty steed!
Meow!
This quest line does get a little heavy at one point, is a warning.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Just out of nowhere. It's kind of out of place how heavy it suddenly gets.
Yeah. I remember that part kind of had me like,
Yeah, I was a little like, that's uncomfortable.
I didn't have to go there.
No, we didn't.
I don't remember this one.
You'll see.
This music fitting for the environment? Nah.
Nah. I do like the music in Southern Thanalan a lot.
It is good. What on earth? A leaf pudding.
Yeah.
That actually is what it is.
I know, like it looks like that. So I'm
You
like,
want some salad?
you want the devil's
like
lettuce?
That devil's lettuce looks like it's about to eat you.
Would you like a little hint of the devil's lettuce?
What are you writing? What is that?
This is.
Oh no,
my
that's the sad creature. That's the creature that actually genuinely not even joking, that creature fucking made me cry my eyes out.
Oh!
In Endwalker, I genuinely cried my eyes out. I was like, why is this the thing that made me sad? Nothing else. Just that scene.
A turtle. I mean,
Yeah,
sorry,
you-
tortoise. Tortoise.
Oh, God, please,
You want to see?
Wait,
you want to see
NK?
how this guy flies? Because he can fly.
Yes. Does he fly like Gamera? Yes! He does! You cannot not make it fly like Gamera.
So I don't know if this is true, but to my knowledge, so flying used to not be for every single mount. There used to be specific mounts that were flying when they first introduced it, and then they eventually made it so that every mount could fly. And I think this mount was already in the game, so I think this was just something they specifically added for it.
Yes, that is true. You're correct. That is what they did.
Because everything else when it flies, it just kind of lifts off the ground, except for this one.
I'm so happy I called it. I'm so happy I called it. Because again, if you're gonna make it a turtle or tortoise fly, you can't not just make Gamera.
Oh god, I forgot how much I loved the animation of this fucking snake.
Noodle.
Big snake.
Big old noodle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
All the Namazu just hanging on.
Yeah, the Namazu all hanging on for dear life. There's the one that's just drunk in the top, the bottom right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, did you bring those? Because I could hear the bells.
I really need to get the Silky mount. It's so cute.
I love it.
I have the minion, but not the mount.
It's kind of
It's kind of a pain to get, but
it is. I find it's fun if you find people to do those with, then it becomes more
yeah,
fun.
I've
I
done
like doing
most
it.
of them.
I have to go talk to Mom now for sure. I have to go talk to Mom.
Go talk to Mom.
I have to go talk to Mom.
Mama.
Mama, ooh, the
Wish I'd never been born.
The weird thing about the Silky is
Carry
that
on.
like the thing that's actually like controlling it, the creature, is the palm on the tail. It's not the rat.
What?
It's a parasite.
Yeah, so it says, contrary to its appearance, the palm on the tail is the actual being rather than the mouse-like creature.
It's like a fungus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like cordyceps. That's
Yeah,
terrifying.
Yeah, no, it becomes way more like terrifying once you read the description about
Wait,
it.
let me read the sponge silky's description. Hold on.
It just says that on the mount
Subordinate
one.
to the larger sanitation familiar left behind in the Sildian subterrane, the sponge silky is able to summon a soapy cleaning agent from thin air. It will squeeze its malleable body into the smallest crevices and expunge every last spot of filth and dirt, continuing the work it once did at the royal palace. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about being controlled by a weird, grotesque parasite on its tail.
Depth of the mount. The counter in the depths of the Sultan's Darren's arcane entity is a familiar former sultana created to keep the royal
Oh,
palace
it's a familiar though.
clean.
Okay, that
Contrary
makes
to its
sense.
appearance, the palm on the tail is the actual being rather than the mouse-like creature.
Okay, to be fair, they're familiars, so that makes more sense.
Sure, it's not like an alien.
It's like a real It's not a real creature. It's like a magical construct. Yeah.
The backwards walk.
Just hit the bricks.
Wait, do I have the Nixie in my? Did I ever get the Nixie? Wrath and Floam. I don't have a Nixie. Oh my gosh, I never got that minion.
I have probably not.
Harry Bears.
Heribert.
Heribert.
If it isn't Angora, the Science Rising Star.
I've got Drippy.
Plane.
Plane.
Look at like the little torpedo guys on my sides.
Yeah. I got the Nixie. I don't remember how I got it, but I got it. Oh god.
Getting Lancer experience points. I'm sorry, I'm a Dragoon now. Get it right. I went to the wrong one. It's fine. I can go to the other one. You. There.
Where'd my fat cat go? There it is.
Everyone bring out their fat cats.
God.
I think we're all just waiting for you to come back because we know you'll be back.
Yeah. What if I never came back?
Oh no.
We'll
I
die.
misremembered the quest.
What if that just never happened, ever? And I turned the game off.
Oh no.
Oh, over here.
I like how my character kneels down to poke.
What? Let's say. You got something to say to the snowman of the desert?
How do you not melt?
Why do you all have your shirts off? Why do you all have your shirts off? Come on.
That's just how Alamegans are.
It is kind of just how they are.
Oh, this
honestly.
is the part where you find out that the trees are racist. like, they said, hey, can you help heal our comrade? Our comrade is dying. And they said, the tree said, no, F you. The tree said, actually die.
Can't do it.
But
Not today.
why, though?
I don't think they actually did. I think that the hearer that said that is being racist.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that he's just saying, nah, the tree said no. Like, and I genuinely think that they, you know, they didn't say anything like that. It was just an excuse to be racist.
And it's stuff that never gets covered again.
Racism towards Alamegans is unfortunately extremely common in, like, well, I mean, in the world in general. But eventually, because they're refugees and...
Oh, yeah, but I mean, I'm just sitting here like, why does that have to be a thing in my fantasy game?
Yeah. It doesn't get addressed as much to the degree I wish it did.
Yeah. Your fat cat is like waterboarding itself with neon.
No!
I need to feel alive again.
Get out of there. Get out of there. There we go.
4 horns. Okay, where do I get these 4 horns? They're really behind me. Okay. I turn around and there's a fat chocobo flying away. I don't think that they could fly, but whatever. Whatever.
You're being lifted by Aether.
It's like the frickin' owl in Legends of Oz.
Oh no!
Friggin' Wiser trying to fly.
I forget, was it you or someone else who ran that Wiser ass blog?
Me.
Okay, I was remembering right.
Who else would? I still update it.
Good!
It's been almost 10 years and I still update it because it's funny. It's funny to just think of like someone logging into Tumblr and then all of a sudden like, oh my gosh, why do I still follow this thing? Most upsetting roleplay I've ever done in my life.
Picture of Wiser for Roblox.
Yeah, show him. There's a part that's like where he all of a sudden starts flying because it's like, oh no, my friends depend on me and everything, and it's just supposed to be this really grand moment. And it's awful. I hate that character so much. If you look up my 499th arrest, you'll find that blog.
Let's see.
Alright, I put it in the voice chat text.
Yeah, let me
Oh,
see what
God.
picture you chose.
Oh no.
Yeah, I hate him. Do I still have that emote? Hold on.
What is this? What's this from?
Oh, I still have it.
Wait, yeah, what is this from?
Legends of Oz. Look, I have an
Legends
emote
of
for
Oz.
it.
Oh no.
Do I have it on no, I got rid of it on Twitch because I was like, no one knows what this is except for like me and a friend. We're never gonna use this thing.
I forgot this movie existed.
I could never forget. For some reason, it became one of those movies that like some of my friends and I became low-key obsessed with because it was like, this movie sucks. But it's
I've
not
never
like
seen this.
but it's not like unwatchably bad. It's just And so it would be like, this is back in the Ustream days where we would just stream this in like the lowest quality, and it was like a
Oh my
crowd
God.
pleaser, and I keep thinking I need to stream it in my Discord. Just have
Yes.
bad movie night and do that and like food fight.
Oh my god, yes!
Food
Oh,
fight, the
God.
movie that has like every single microaggression you could think of.
God.
Like, it's racist. It hates women. It hates gays. It's like it's
What?
awful. Like,
This movie?
no, Food Fight.
Food fight. The movie
Food Fight. Yes. Okay. Yes,
Yeah.
that much I know. Yes, that's correct. I was like, Legend of Oz.
No, Legends
What?
of Oz is just why. Why did they make it? I don't know why they made it, but they made it.
Why not?
Oh, you know what we haven't made in a while? Wizard of Oz. Let's do something with that.
It's
Let's do
based
something
on
with that.
like okay. Here's
It's
the thing.
based on an actual book, apparently.
Yeah, well, I was about to say like okay, Frank Oz made. No, Frank Oz.
Frank Oz!
Frank Oz. Oh my gosh. L. Frank Baum made a ton of stuff. he made a ton
Dorothy!
he made like a ton of Oz books. Like that was just a thing.
Yeah. He had like a whole Frank
Yeah,
Oz cinematic universe.
Yeah, he
Frank
did.
Oz
Shut up.
I'm just thinking about Yoda doing the Wizard of Oz now. Sorry.
So, L. Frank Baum wrote like a ton of books. He had an entire series, and then I guess it's like his grandson decided to get in on that sweet cash and wrote a sequel, like a direct sequel. And that's what Legends of Oz is based on.
I see that. Yeah.
I know there was Turned Oz, which was like a live action, like it was like a Disney movie in the 80s, I think.
Yeah, and it was based on like stuff from the books.
Yeah. So
Like
like
it went more for that.
Yeah, there were several like Oz books. So I guess I was gonna say like I wonder how much of it's actually in public domain because the original story is, but I don't know. It's interesting.
Just have to
I'm
go
looking
back and forth to these two.
I'm looking at the voice cast for this movie now.
Oh, by the way, the opening credits take like 50 years to finish. It's so long.
Oh man.
I don't know why it's like the longest movie credits I've ever seen in my life. I also did the Hunger Games simulator with the cast of Legends of Oz.
I remember that.
God.
Like, I think one of them was Weiser begs the endless credits to kill him. Like, he doesn't, letting him live. No, goblins! Gobbies! But I
Gobbies.
trusted you!
Most gobbies are good gobbies. There are the ones that are not are literally called the Illuminati.
Yeah.
And they plagiarize people, it's awful.
The worst crime. Plagiarism.
I had to show my mom some of the H-Bomber guy
Oh
thing,
man.
and she was like, what on earth? These people have like sculpted nipples, but then there's like nothing and it's distracting me.
Right? No, it's I don't know why they decided to do that.
It's like, either do it or just don't. Don't tease me like this.
Right?
The opening. Sorry, I'm watching
Do
the
you
opening
think-
credits to this movie now.
Do you think the graphical update will add nipples?
Please.
I hope so.
That'd be nice.
I don't think it will. I don't think
Yeah.
it will, but it would be nice, wouldn't it?
It would be funny if like they didn't add nipples, but they did like shine up the skin like they do are for like the other like textures. So just
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
you feel like it should be there.
It's just like my Skelegod figure, like of Skeletor, where they sculpted his nipples, but that's it.
That's it. Artistic choice. You ever think about the fact that Mario in Mario Odyssey has nipples, but Link in Breath of the Wild does not?
Yes.
He got top surgery and he didn't want those.
That's
I mean,
fair.
that's honestly valid.
Yeah.
Does he have them in Twilight Princess? Hold on.
Yeah, he does.
Huh.
I would.
It's a different
Actually, he
link.
might not.
Oh, that's
I,
true.
I
Yeah,
just-
still though. Wait.
Yeah, okay. He does have them.
That
They're
was
very-
that was part of my gay awakening as a child. Was shirtless Link in Twilight Princess.
I get it. That Link wanted the nipple grafts.
Yes. That is. I find it funny that like, as far as I know, there are no other trans men in the call here, and yet all of you happen to know about the nipple craft.
Well, I live with two trans men.
Yeah, it's like,
Fair enough.
One of my best friends too. Like, I've seen him shirtless. Like,
I know things. I was about to say I hear
know
things, but like, for some reason saying I hear things sounds stranger.
Alphonse is surrounded by so many trans people.
I heard some rumors.
I've heard
down
some
at the
rumors
tavern.
about it, about nipple grafts and how it's popular not to get them.
I get another quest in my journal. It's called like Journey to the Top or something. Find out about nipple grafts.
Well, I will tell you from experience, because it is a trend, they make very sure to ask you multiple times, do you want them? Do you not want them? You have to tell us now. Like, we need to know what you want us to do, because we will not make an assumption.
You need to, like there needs to be no ambiguity about this.
We need to know what you want before we start. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem.
No, my brother doesn't
who
want them.
took? It's like, who do you think gave you the nipples?
Are you implying I just stole Garfield's nipples?
All six of
I've
them.
got all 6 of them. Yeah, all 6 of them. Yeah.
There was a lot of paperwork for that one.
When my brother gets his top surgery, I'm gonna like redraw that comic, but instead of Garfield, it's Shadow the Hedgehog.
that would fit him.
Yeah.
Do you remember me?
Yeah. I just got top surgery last year,
Oh hell yeah.
Nice.
and I'm very looking forward to the warm weather again.
Yeah, I bet.
Congrats.
The slow turn.
That's disturbing, like genuinely disturbing.
Shit.
Judd's just fucking dying over here.
There's an anger inside of them.
Get out of my screen! I'm the warrior of light. This is my cutscene.
Aren't you feeling festive?
No.
Leave the main character alone.
Yeah, I have main character syndrome. It's really bad. Oh, you want me now?
Ugh, I laughed so hard I gave myself a headache.
Oh no.
Why did I
Wow.
hear a dinosaur?
Oh yeah.
I'm riding a dinosaur.
Okay.
That also threw me for a minute.
Wait, you want to see a dinosaur?
So are you just inside of that?
Yes.
Can you like
I
fly?
am.
Okay.
This is what happens if you.
Oh yeah. I was trying to like hide the movement, but yeah, when you walk around, you like lift the head up.
You like lift the head up and you poke yourself out. Yeah.
But it's just funny if like when you're not moving, you just sit here.
just like, where do I go? Where am I going?
God, I
Looking-
love that mount. It's so cute.
Spreading my seed.
The
It is a good bout.
yeah.
Oh, can I
Get
go
that
through
one.
there?
Get that one for helping the Moogles.
Yeah, this is the Moogle mount.
You also get the
The
Mog dance.
I'm already level
You
34.
may have
Yeah,
it.
because I have a problem.
I need to mount the Moogles.
They take a long time to help, but it is worth it.
Yeah.
I think so far the only Beast Tribe quests that I've done were the Vanu Vanu.
Why are there big why, what? These
Do you need me to take
things.
care of? Do you need me to take care of them?
No, I can go around them, but it's just I'm sitting there like, why are they so big?
Big boy.
These guys bothering you.
These guys are bothering you.
Like literally, I could just go past all of them, all of them.
Oh,
but
wow.
just I need to go to Wilfred.
Yeah, those ones are huge. Wow.
I think his name is Wilred.
Wilred, yeah, whatever,
He doesn't have an F in there.
whatever.
You may as well be Wilfred.
Curl got your tongue. Oh, what, these guys? Okay.
I hate that I look at this mountain and watch butterfingers.
These guys are so dead. These guys are
You
so
have
dead,
to-
you don't understand. Your boys are so dead. Your boys are so dead. You made a mistake. You made a mistake hiring these boys.
They're not hired. They're friends.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just like getting these boys to help you.
They're a gang.
Yeah, what? Why can't I just let them reclaim their homeland?
Because they're about to do a stupid thing to try to do that.
Okay, but they could ask me, the Warrior of Light, to help them, and I would
And
simply
they
do
do
it.
in 2 expansions.
Like, I would simply do it because
You just do it.
I think that they should get their homeland back.
Yeah, they should.
Absolutely.
Just like, why couldn't they just ask, like, hey, can you do this for us? I would be like, yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
that sounds-
eventually that is basically just what starts happening. It's just people are like, you know, I heard this Warrior of Light person's like really good at like doing stuff.
My cat went into the tent.
To go take a nap.
It's been a long day for being a fat cat.
I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy eepies.
Sleepy eepies.
I'm so sleepy
Yeah.
eepies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gundobald, but he's not bald.
No,
Yo,
he's
you
not.
can't have that on Twitch. She's showing under boob. Can't have that on Twitch.
Yeah, Dragon Weird is right.
Oh, I think this is where things get a little bit like,
Yeah.
yeah, heavy content. Yeah, this is what we were talking about. Yeah, that.
Oh,
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
That does come out of nowhere, huh?
Yeah.
why?
It's unnecessary. It's really unnecessary.
But why?
It's really unnecessary.
This feels so out of place in my Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I straight up did not, like, remember this part.
I have done A Realm Reborn a couple times, so I did remember it was coming up. So yeah, just it's. It could have been literally anything else, and they made it that. I don't know.
Yeah. We're all on orbs.
I'm guessing that's Halloween.
This was a Halloween mountain.
Yeah,
yes.
I'm guessing. And that was a Butterfinger. I was told.
It was a Butterfingers promo.
You had to eat so many Butterfingers for that.
Did they have to eat them or just buy them though?
Just buy them, but
Yeah,
the thing is
like-
I'm a glutton, so you put food in front of me and I gotta put it in my mouth.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
At that
Actually, I have
point-
ice cream right now that I could be eating right now.
I have
that
some ice
point, you
cream
have
too, but at the same time, I'm like, kind of want protein.
My stomach's been pretty upset this week, so I'm gonna hold off on eating ice cream, I think.
What was that you said, Hellfox?
Hmm? Oh, I was about to do the protein joke.
Oh!
Oh.
The what?
Protein!
The what?
Just there's a character in Gretzko that all they say is protein. That's what I was gonna do.
Oh, I still haven't seen that.
Me neither.
I saw the first season. It was cute.
Yeah.
Ascertain the youth's intentions.
What are they doing? What are they up to?
What are the youth doing?
Me, anytime I
Buying
see
too much
teenager
avocado
IRL.
toast.
They're ruining the housing market. Buying all the avocado toast.
They need to stop.
The diamond market's in shambles. They don't buy engagement rings anymore.
Diamonds are a scam.
Yeah, they sure are. You can't even make swords out of them like in Minecraft.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
what's the
no.
point of that?
Point.
Why even?
Engagement ring? Fuck that. Engagement sword.
Engagement sword. Engagement sword. Oh man, that's what I would want. I would want a gate. Somebody would propose to me.
I actually
Sword.
did know a guy who, when him and his wife got married, they had like swords forged that they like
Oh, shit.
had part of their wedding.
Oh, that fucking rules!
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
NK's just lost in the labyrinthine bowels of Little Alamigo.
Yo, look, I'm actually
Oh.
doing my thing. Joke's on
So
you.
this is the Mark of Ralgar, which is the patron god of Alamigo, and also my character's patron god.
Yeah.
He's the god of destruction.
God of
I'm not-
punching.
And also the god of punching, yes.
What are you saying now?
Jump into the pit.
I just got like a, you're not gonna fly no higher,
I
and I've been sitting still.
I just saw NK's fat cat just fall through a pit.
I did say into the pit.
Yeah, into the pit, and then just gone.
This made me think of
Jump
when
into
Slow
the pit.
Beef played Bloodborne, and there's that part where he falls back into it, like, backwards when he's kind of in a sewer area, and then this pig follows him, and it slowly descends down the pit. So slow.
Excuse me.
Have you gathered what they're trying to do?
I know they're trying to get crystals.
You know what usually happens when you try to gather a whole bunch of crystals? You try to summon a primal.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
They're trying to summon Ralgar, the god of destruction, as a primal.
You can do it.
Honestly, I kind of wish that they did, because that would be sick. That would be so sick.
Oh, wait, no. This is a... What? No, over here.
Man, I love the sound of.
No, wait, that's not... That's just a no entry.
That's
It
nothing.
doesn't even have a sign.
Oh, you can actually fly through here. That's cool.
Yeah.
There's like a little like hole up here.
Yeah, that's the hole that NK jumped right through.
I said
It's like a
into
bat-
the pit, and I did it.
It looked like a basketball going through.
Oh
a
no
basketball.
I'm talking about like there's a hole like up on like a high wall.
Oh,
that
through
goes
the
outside.
yeah, up
yeah.
through yeah. You can
So you can just
fly
go
up.
through.
Wilfred,
Yeah.
stop. Wilfred.
Wilfred.
Don't do it, Wilfred.
All right, I have to get out of here.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm gonna beat your butt up.
Beat your butt. Slap his butt.
Slap, slap, slap. Psychic damage.
Mittens.
Heathens.
They butts really sticking out.
Yeah.
I mean, they're built like that, but it's just like, man. You're like a snake given legs.
They're lizard men. I love how creatures on, so in the overworld, like the actual overworld, creatures on the one side of the bridge are like level 29, and creatures on the other side are like level 45. It's just like, they're 10 feet apart.
It's the honorable bridge. They've separated themselves.
Someday the level 45s and level 29 fire wasp swarms will be able to see eye to eye. Not today.
Well, so these are level 45 on Malta, but then the ones up here, like up on the cliff, are 25. Just stick all their weak babies up top.
Whoa! Shiny!
Oh yeah. I can't remember where I got this one.
Dude, he failed. Oh,
Did you let Willard die?
I guess.
Oh no!
Oops.
Will Red.
Whatever, skill
Little red.
issue.
Oh yeah! I forgot I do have a 2-seater chocobo.
This is the first thing I failed.
My
Really?
wedding chocobo.
It happens. You got it this time.
Lovely.
See it cutscene, yes.
Lovely jubbly.
Lovely, jubbly.
My emotional chocobo.
I love that chocobo!
Chocobo I have many emotions about.
Part of the reason why I died to Punch Flag is because I like to use that actual chocobo that he gave Judd. Ghosts.
It's like I was beating up the big boy, and I guess I shouldn't have.
I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta focus on the ones that are attacking the big thing.
Whatever.
Math
Again,
blaster.
skill issue.
It happens.
Skill issue.
He's T-posing.
People. Oh, you're right, Argos. You, well, you're like Lego on the side.
It's really cute.
My only thing about, like, this mount is that, like, it's so low to the ground. Like,
Yeah.
just feel like I'd be dragging my feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While running along.
True. Same.
Yeah, Judd has to like lift her feet up.
Same. Yeah, actually. Feeling this too.
I don't know. I know about, like, it's weird how it's separated. Like, there's about 40 guys over there, and 45 guys over here. Is it, like, have you ever played any of the Xenoblade games?
No.
There's always, like, those games always have, like, big open fields where you are, and, like, it's kind of separated up into, like, typical, like, level-based areas, but every once in a while they throw, like, a level, like, 90 enemy into, like, this, like, the level 5 starting area. Just,
So mean.
yeah, we're just kind of like,
To keep
If you-
you on your toes.
yeah, if you wander too far that way, they will attack you. Like, it's maybe one of those things that, like, if you, where you have to really go out of your way to get them, and then you can't just, like, accidentally run into them and just die.
I love Argus's human eyes.
What's a dog doing?
There we go.
Dog.
There, I'm
Good job.
level 35.
Good job.
They're ripe for the
Absolute dog.
picking, the crystals, the Jolly Ranchers.
Jolly Ranchers.
Looks like I should be, like, dragging my feet.
Yeah, same.
Okay, Dad. Hey.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Are you writing like a bunch of borzoi?
Good night.
Do it for you.
I remember because that meme came out like around the time that like
I
people
know
got-
that.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Actually, no, I already have this stuff for my current gear. Okay.
The Get Good bridge. Yeah, that is what that bridge is.
It's not my fault they're dying because they're bad.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
I'm a very empathetic person.
LOL, get good scrub.
Don't worry, I'll come in later and I'll help all of you.
And you will.
Someday, maybe 2 expansions from now.
2 expansions from now, I'll help you. Don't worry. I just don't feel like it right now.
Not right now. So we just gotta
They gave that man a bulge!
Yeah, they did.
Oh my god!
Yeah, they did.
Damn.
Come talk to me, I've got a quest. No! I don't think so.
I like how he's got a bulge, but like... Oh, I was trying to see if I had a bulge, and then I remembered that I'm wearing a skirt that does not show up.
Let's see here.
Just things I notice. Casual things.
Yeah.
Quite.
Oh, Minfilla. Okay, I have to go talk to Mom again.
Mom. Yeah, you're done in Southern Finland for a while.
I ain't got no bulge.
Oh, the Cat Council.
That's... She
I
got
missed
cake.
the cat council.
And titty.
Love that for her.
I missed the cat council.
The cats all decided to just come together as one.
Little kiss. I love that it's like they're not even really kissing or anything. It's just like they come together and they look at each other in the eyes.
Yeah. It's like they're chatting with each other.
Psychically.
One another.
Cat-to-cat communication.
I love these little Lalafell like knights guarding.
Yeah.
We will beat you to death.
I believe it.
I
Wait,
think
you want to
they're
talk to
suppo-
Minfilla? I don't think so.
I think they're supposed to be brass blades, if I'm not mistaken. They might just be scions, but
I think they're just scions. They're not wearing the usual brass blade getup.
let me double check. I'm gonna go to Horizon because I can look at a brass blade there. I can look at a cop real close. Summoning primals, not even once.
No.
Oh yeah,
Tataru was
you're
just-
right, because
Tataru was just looking at the book texture. That's all. Yo, they gave me lentils for my good job.
brass blades have scimitars, I forgot.
Yeah. They also have...
Yeah. Oh yeah, they look completely different. They've
Yeah,
got
they
the
look-
masks.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they are just scions. Bodyguards.
I bought a bag of lentils once because I wanted to have lentils and sausage, like kielbasa sausage.
Yeah.
And one I caught it on camera. I can't dig for it because it was a while ago, but my brother was just like, "I hate our bag of ticks," and his
Bag
husband was
of
like,
ticks?
"What?" He was like, "Our bag of ticks," and I was just like, "Oh, lentils."
Wait, did you say ticks or
Yes.
dicks?
Yeah, I heard both. At
I
least
heard
once.
both at one point. Yeah.
The problem is that like that's something I could hear your brother saying. So like, it could have been either one.
But no, it was ticks. He kept calling them like ticks, and I'm just like, don't.
I gotta go back to the North Shroud.
Oh. Falgord float.
There.
There's a bunny girl named Snacks Kibbles.
Kibbles, you need to name a cat that, like a cat girl.
They've got the RP tag too. There's a story. There's a story. They're going towards Waking Sands.
Yeah.
Oh, I always want to check out people who have RP tags.
There's a story behind Snacks Kibbles.
RP.
Exactly.
You want the RP?
RP. Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
The lizard that spit. Love it. Love lizard all over.
We're going to suck this cock clean.
Okay.
Wherever they went, they are gone.
Damn.
They probably went into the
The Waking
Waking
Sands.
Sands. Yeah. We just have to wait and hope they don't teleport somewhere else.
Investigating the same masked man.
There she is!
Yeah, there he is!
Oh, there she is. There she is. Oh,
Adventure
problematic. Never mind.
Oh.
Don't look at their search info.
Nah, that's all.
Yeah, it's a slur. Don't look at their don't look at their search info.
You blew it,
Pulls it.
Snacks Kibbles.
You blew it, Snacks Kibbles, pulls it, collar.
It's like me, like the second I went, like, in Lethal Company, checked the names of other groups, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm done.
Yeah.
Nope.
See, like, 2, and then it's like, nope,
Your drift. I love how his ears go down while you drift.
Wait, okay,
I made a video.
Slazies. Okay, gotta go over there.
Should I post that in chat or should I post it somewhere else?
Put it in the Final Fantasy chat, because
Okay, hold on.
everyone deserves to see it.
Oh, I have to actually go into the fate circle. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I bumped my mic. Sorry if there
Not
was a
even
big
hear it.
thump.
Didn't even hear it.
Oh, a DC. Cool.
Oh, I see that.
Oh,
You Pokeball.
I'm glad we're not the only ones who call it that.
I think that's a pretty, like, widespread term
Yeah,
for it. I think most
yeah.
people call it a Pokeball.
Okay, cool.
In case you're wondering, the symbol for somebody who's, like, DCing, like their connection is really poor, looks like a little Pokeball over their head.
oh, okay.
So we just call it Pokeballin'.
God, I love this video.
Oh,
Oh, let me see.
I did bad.
What a unit.
Anyway, back.
Okay.
Thanks.
I forgot about the ending!
So good. Oh my god. Oh my god.
the things I love are just the little bows on these legs. It's good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really good video.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It's good. These little bows.
They're really cute.
Boosh.
Bows. And his little feet.
There's little footsies.
Little peeps. Little peeps.
Little feet.
Hey, check this out. check it out. Look.
He's like, oh, I need to lay off of the devil's lettuce.
I forget, is she gonna come up to another dungeon soon?
Yes. Next is Hawk's Manor.
Ah! I get lost in there a lot still.
It's easier now.
Okay, cool.
They discovered that everybody just wants to use slash returns. They've fixed it so that everybody can just not waste their slash return on it.
Good.
Okay, where is the specified location?
You said it's so southern.
I don't know why.
Specified location.
Specified location. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, darling.
Where do you want me to go, Shug?
To hell? Okay.
The hell?
Oh, I see where you are. Okay. Lucky McCloud.
So they're just clay
Yeah.
golems hanging out here now.
Oh yeah.
That's just
It's
part
just
of my
a
life now.
They're just a regular enemy. But oh no, nobody's ever defeated the clay golem before.
They're just guys.
They're just around. They're just a thing. I'm gonna kill these mites. Actually,
Eh? Oh.
y'all are stealing my mats.
Go this way. Surveying. Just looking at this rock. Don't worry.
The stinky rock.
Just looking at the rock. It's okay.
Alright.
Well,
It
style
is.
presents. Big scorpion.
Head to bed.
Yeah, it's late where I am, so I gotta head off.
Okay, well, thank you for joining us.
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for streaming. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night.
You too.
Boy, Blake.
What?
Right.
I don't know what
What are you doing?
That's what I was calling the cat.
Honk? Is that the cat's name now?
Oh, there you are. Okay.
I'm just murdering all these balloons.
Oh yeah, Otto, join us.
Get in here.
Get in here.
Oh, you're down there. Wait.
At least I'm down here.
Hello.
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 Hello. I'm gonna have to put your icon on. Hold on.
I also have to reduce the volume of stream or else I get
the echoes,
Oh.
but not the echo that you have.
Oh yeah, not that one.
Yeah.
Not the
That's
one
a good
where white women make you have flashbacks.
See, Otto? Look,
Yep. What?
I got it.
I see.
Yeah.
Technically, I've been watching your stream, Bill. I haven't stopped watching your stream just because I was streaming. Called multitasking.
Ah, okay. See, I got my chocobo and everything, and I was like, I don't want the chocobo.
I want the fat cat.
I want
But
this thing.
But then you can put on chocobo armor.
Whatever. That's what I think about it.
Okay, I am booting up Final Fantasy now.
Finland Fantasy. Oh shit, we didn't invite you to the. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
What?
No, it's fine. Like I was. Okay. Okay. I'll invite the
Sorry.
party.
Oh, you know what we should do?
What?
There is the Valentine's Day event. Have you done it yet?
Yes.
I have. Yes.
I have not.
Oh, wait.
I did the first part to get the emote. I'm gonna do the rest of it probably tomorrow.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go studio mode.
And also, there is a Twitter challenge as well.
Oh?
Yeah, for taking a snapshot of your character.
Oh.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember having Otto in the little thingy. Fugi.
Hell yeah.
Also, I'm happy at least I tweaked up my image so that
Looks
Very good.
Yeah.
what was it? Where was it? Malibu.
The Emperor is still a square.
Because before it was a wait, why did it go to Goblin? I didn't want to go to Goblin.
Goblins.
The world Goblin.
What? What are you tell me about the goblins? The goblins?
Yeah, the Goblin world.
God, no, Bog. It's goblins spelled backwards. This is their kingdom.
There's literally a server of just goblins. I'm surprised you went with Diablo and not goblins.
Because
Goblins of Blade.
Satan. Duh.
Satan.
But goblins, then you can also get the short, thick ones.
Look, I really wanted to go to Ultros, and I didn't get to, so Diablos was the next best thing. I'm waiting till I meet that freak in this game.
Okay, I'm on my way to you.
Yeah, we're at Fallgord Float.
From one fox to another.
Right, this character does not have anything mapped out. I forgot.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
Search for the maiden's corpse.
I went to the wrong location. You're. I went to Camp Tranquil.
Nope, not quite. Not
See,
quite.
you were every time there's the summon thing, you're wondering why I'm going. It's like,
There we go.
I like how I'm so low to the ground.
Yeah!
Yes.
There you are!
Right, I don't.
I will promote you.
Let's make them kiss. Let's make them form the council. There we go. The council.
And we got a big kitty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do I
That
have
one went on a diet.
Yeah. it used to look like these.
No. This one got into the protein shakes. I mean, look at those shoulders.
Oh, I don't have I don't have a single feline, but I do have.
You're just writing Lucci.
Oh
That's all
lord.
you're doing.
Muscle
Okay,
beast.
definitely that one went to the gym.
Yeah.
I love that you have to write the butt.
Actually, if you have that mount, you should have this mount as well.
No, Behemoth
Oh.
is Behemoth comes from doing a certain fate.
Oh, really?
Yes, Behemoth
Oh, I
is
got-
Behemoth is unlockable. It's not a paid thing.
Let's double check.
I like just orb.
No. Yeah, no, you're right. No, I do have Behemoth.
Yeah.
I didn't do the fate though, I don't think.
I haven't turned in all the things I can for like the achievement mounts. So I'm pretty sure Behemoth is an
Oh
achievement.
yeah, I've gotta cash in some stuff.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
Durr. Well, elk. Oh god, I forgot how fucking terrifying scramble.
No, it's a reindeer.
Beep beep.
What has my brother sent me?
Beep beep. Oh, I was literally here before. Why do you want me to be here? Oh my gosh. You're gonna kill me. It's gonna be a bad time for you. I'm just saying. I'm powerful. I'm powerful. There.
Look at how powerful you are.
I'm so powerful. Look at what I did.
I'll let you kill that.
Hey, it's the thing one of you was flying.
Yeah. It's a type of void scent. This thing.
Yeah.
Well, I have the Halloween version. Let me take out the normal version.
I already got it out.
Yeah, I know.
You could have kept on the Halloween.
Where's my
I don't actually
Mario
remember
mount?
how you get this mount.
This was a you get it after so much time of playing.
Oh, okay. So this is just a reward.
Yeah, you'll get this
Are you
one.
sure? Are you sure
on.
it's not? No, I think it's a. I think it's an achievement.
It is.
Yeah.
They may have changed it. Like
Yeah, I think they
originally
changed
might have
it.
been-
I think this is an achievement one now. Like same as the claw.
Yeah.
Ah,
I got the
claw.
I love the claw. It looks like you're scruffed.
It does.
I'm gonna have some Maltesers. Give me a sec.
Oh, I could go for some Maltesers.
Oh my god, this lady's name is Ophi. That's my husband's name. What the heck? My in-game husband's name is Ophion.
Oh.
Come on, join the claw game.
I just gotta mute myself every time I eat. I'm like, I don't want to go like.
Understandable.
Ooh. Do you have the Moogle minion?
No.
No, and I know you won't have it yet, NK.
No. I'm sorry.
I think it's a reward of after so much time.
I think the
The
only
only
Why
one I
not?
have is the Bride's Moogle.
Same.
Wait, Bride's Moogle?
Yeah.
You get it from attending a wedding.
Oh, I've never attended a wedding.
Oh. I'd invite you, but it's like our anniversary, but unfortunately, you can't do it across servers
Alas.
What, for anniversaries or for weddings?
either.
Oh, Boo.
Yeah.
Well, because if you summon the wind-up Moogle, they will dance with each other with other Moogles.
Oh
Oh yeah.
One time, I think there was like 40 of us with our Moogles out, all of them dancing.
Oh
We're like,
God.
let's go summon King. Oh, I can't say it.
Oh, apparently wind up delivery Moogles too.
Yeah.
Will do the same thing.
I can't. I don't want to spoil it. I can't spoil it.
No.
Fair.
No. Oh yeah, so you get it specifically from the collector's edition. That's also how you get the fat chocobo mount.
Which means I'm gonna have to upgrade to it at some point.
I mean, I've never upgraded, but
I need the fat chocobo. I just want fat mounts. That's all. Is that too much to ask for?
They were doing an event a while back where you had a chance to win like a black fat chocobo.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The Black Chocobo was originally was an Amazon exclusive.
Oh my god.
So if you spend $20 on on Amazon on a digital or like something game related, you would get a code emailed to give you the Black Chocobo.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go over here. I want to see if I've got any more achievement stuff.
Excuse me.
Also, NK, this account, is it a new account or is it a your old one?
It's my old. It's the one that I made like ages ago to just play around with the character creator.
Okay, but like it was never bought before, or was it?
It was never bought before.
Did anyone give you an invite code?
No.
I think you're still within time limit.
no, it's an old account. at
No.
this point.
If you just bought your account recently, as long as that you did not upgrade,
Can
you
I give an invite code? Because I've never been able to give
Yes,
one, and I've been
do it.
trying to for ages.
Do it.
All right,
Do
I will
it.
do that, and you will get the rewards.
I have to talk to you.
Referral code.
You have a confession about the murders. You did it.
ooh. You'll like this one.
Why are you old?
You met the butler.
So he's the villain. Because he's the
Not
butler.
quite.
But he's the butler. How manner. Ew! The little braids in his hair. You look like a nasty chicken. Ew! I didn't notice that until like it zoomed in on him. Disgusting. Get away from me. I'm so judgmental of every character I meet. Like, why are you old? And then that.
There's someone in an Assassin's Creed cosplay running around. Oh, he's
Oh, I
gone.
have 4 of these. Okay. I could get another thingy. Oh, Behemoth Warhorn. If I get 2 more achievement things, I can get one.
Nice.
Alright, I will save that so I can get a big chunky thing.
They're so muscular.
Yes!
Okay, I gotta figure out how to play this class.
Okay, I'm going to Bent Branch Meadows.
Okay,
And we got a full
whenever
party.
whenever you get the chance, I would not recommend doing it now, maybe later, but if you follow that guide, hopefully it works.
Okay,
And
I
it's
will
gonna give you
check
a
that.
Yeah,
I will check
and
that
you'll get
later, thank
rewards.
you.
You'll get rewards for it, so.
And you get
and
rewards too? You get
I will.
Okay.
I will finally get my 2-person chocobo mount that isn't just my wedding chocobo.
Okay.
I got that chocobo.
And you get colored feathers as redeemables as well.
Yeah.
Also, you get a do you know what you do get? You get a headpiece that gives you I think it's 25% EXP boost.
Yeah.
A circlet of friendship.
I
You
don't
also
even
get the-
know what I'm gonna get, but I look forward to being surprised.
You get the fist bump emote too.
Yep.
Yeah, I love the fist bump emote. I've used it to comment on people in the past.
Scary. Suddenly, like. I still can't believe I drew like
Got stuck on
Cabadon
a
art. Yeah. Cabadon art of me and my One Piece fave. It's awful.
Very good.
I was like, what would be the funniest thing to draw? Oh yeah, Cabadon. No, wait, there's nothing down. Like, that's not where I need to...
We're going up to a spooky mansion.
Spooky, scary skeletons. Ooh! Yeah, whatever. I'm on a cat.
Get out of here.
I'm on a cat, and I'm going to. Oh, another floating eye. I'm
There's tons
invited
of
to the ball.
Let me through. I've been invited.
Oh, actually, if that's wait, no, I don't. I can't access glamours, right? I was like, oh, if I'd known I was going to a ball, like to a fancy mansion.
I wouldn't really call it fancy.
It's a mansion. I wanted to dress in my fluffy coat.
It's pretty fancy. Also, I just realized how absolutely disturbing and creepy these topiaries are. What the heck?
Ah, huh.
Why? What? Why? Yeah, why are they just Dark Souls 2 giants?
I love them.
They're terrifying. I had never noticed them before. Oh, we are a light party. We could just go right in.
Yep.
I've taken group G pose shots in this.
So I'm going to be a little bit rusty. I'm going to admit on being a healer.
No worries.
It's all good.
What's
Oh,
a-
my
What's
my
a light
portrait.
party?
Light party. So full party is when you have 2 tanks, 2 healers, and
it's
4
literally
DPS.
okay.
It's literally just half. Yeah. My picture reverted to the garbage picture.
No.
I know.
I'm just gonna have my baby portrait. Mom took it from me.
Alright, so Otto, want me to tank slow?
Yes, please.
Can do.
We go this way.
I'm the only one posing!
My
How do you get
my
a
thing
different
reverted.
picture?
You
Go
take it
under
yourself.
character and portrait. Left. Oh, this way.
Oh.
This way. Well,
Oh, fuck this.
that's all good.
babes.
I know this place like the back of my hand, so we have to
I
get the tiny
cannot-
key in here.
I could not select.
I guess gotta get lost in here still.
Yeah, I've tanked it so many times I've lost count. So
Carpet stain.
yeah, I know.
That's a slug. That's like a little nudie branch.
I love it. I genuinely love the slug designs in this game. They're so cute.
Yeah, get that key.
I had to
Alright.
explain to my mom what a nudie branch was because she's like, freaking excuse me, a nudie what?
Excuse me.
Have to curb the urge.
to do big pulls. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're squishy at this level. You don't have all your self heals yet.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm craving some like fries with vinegar.
I'm craving fries dipped in ice cream.
Valid.
Alright, we just want to go right.
But there's a babe here.
We could have ignored the babe.
But she was coming over.
You remind me of the babe.
What babe?
Babe with power.
What now?
Confession,
no,
I've only seen
Chucky.
that movie once.
Wait,
I've
really?
seen it many times. Many
Yeah.
times.
I've seen it twice.
Oh, there's still a bat there.
These bats make rat noises.
Ew.
I mean, they're flying rats, so it's fine.
It is true.
No, that's pigeons.
No,
We want to get that
That's
tiny
the
bit
rats.
also.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Well, she's distracted.
Don't, you can ignore that locked door. We can just go straight.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing,
Yeah.
nothing
That's
behind
like-
that
Oh,
locked
so
door.
this is like Lethal Company, I see.
yeah.
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. This room is traumatizing in hard mode of this dungeon.
Oh god.
Because this is just a long hallway and it has just a bunch of these gargoyle statues that shoot lasers.
Oh god!
Oh, have you
Yep.
never done
No.
hard mode of Hawk Manor?
I have.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yep.
The final boss especially sucks. Like you can DPS her so hard that you wipe.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I pretty much every single time that I get Hawk Manor hard in a roulette or something like that, I wipe on that boss.
Bruh, look at me.
It's alright, I'm a Dragoon. I can tank for a little bit before things start to get a little icky.
Fucking succubus!
It's an AIDS servant, not a succubus.
Okay, what?
Yeah, I'm thinking of the Darkstalkers thing where it's just like
Morgan.
the succubus, or like the cartoon, the succubus. Yeah, I'll say she does. Sometimes that show had good jokes.
Every time I come through here, I miss you. Oh wait, shit, I couldn't even look at that.
Manor cleavage.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about interrupting. Oh, that one. There we go. Got it. So as soon as we kill her, she's gonna drop a key.
Okay.
And we'll pick up that key and we'll actually go back the way that we came.
Alright.
It's confusing because like your instinct would be to go forward because that door opens up, but that just leads us back to the entrance. We actually want to go back this. We want to go back
Yes.
this way. Yeah, go ahead and open the chest because we want to open
remember.
up the ivy door.
Oh, I don't need
What?
either of these. Whatever.
If I remember right, there's some items in here that are pretty good for glamours.
Mm-hmm. You know, I should have maybe got the gloves because I am a
Let's
healer,
just-
but
We can just jump off. Yeah.
yeah.
I'll get this.
Oh, wait, are you? You get it.
I'm the master of unlocking. Don't worry.
Oh, huh.
A skeleton.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I love the sound that they use for the skeletons in this game.
Just cackling, madly cackling.
Yeah, and then the rattling noises.
Yeah.
What? Hi.
Why can't I play as a skeleton?
You can sometimes dress as one.
You are a skeleton on the inside.
True. I guess. It's not as
Alright.
cool.
So we want to
Just-
find the yellow key for this, which is going to be. We have to go the long way around.
Yep.
Where are you going?
I thought I saw.
So I definitely have no idea. I'm just pressing buttons that kind of make sense.
I mean, that's all you gotta do. At this level, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Just have to, when I see your HP gets low, just give you a little top up.
Oh shit, did I miss one of the skellies?
Oh, you use Cardian and Cardia on yourself and not on the tank? That's so funny.
What,
You should probably do that on the tank, yeah.
Oh.
Because you want your passive attacks to heal the tank.
Oh.
Oh,
This way, we keep going.
Oh, but there's another key.
We don't
Yeah,
need more
there's-
keys. We only
yeah,
need one.
But
Yeah, because the keys are only unlock doors that unlock more enemies, that unlock more doors, that unlock more enemies.
but
Yeah.
a key.
You don't need it. You don't need it.
But key.
You don't need it.
I never realized that these guys still have
Meat? Yeah, they do. A little bit of meat. They're more like desecrated. Mostly skeletons.
Yeah.
The best kind.
I guess if they had no meat, like how would they stay together?
I suppose.
Super glue.
The only one we need to unlock is the last one.
This one?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, because the
yellow
barrier here.
key.
Yeah, because the yellow key's in there. Yeah.
Free, my brethren.
I'm free!
But yeah, I figured.
All right.
I just gotta
we
figure
can
out the
go-
rotation and all that stuff for Sage.
Oh yeah. All right, so we can go up the ramp and over to the Carnation door.
I very much appreciate that there's a little shortcut
crap.
there.
You know, we actually have to go to every room
No, we don't.
for the achievement.
No, you don't.
Oh, you don't?
No. As long as
Okay.
you're in the vicinity,
Okay.
it counts as explored. All right, so we want to focus on this guy.
The jester.
Yeah,
Yes.
the diaper boy.
Diaper baby.
Leave the king skeleton alone.
I mean, you can, but you can't attack him both. We just want to burn
He's
this
so
guy down
big.
because he does problematic things like put freaking slow on me. Can I get an Asuna, please?
Yes. Once I figure out which one it is.
You're good.
Nope, that's not it.
Get over.
There it is. Nope, that's lucid dreaming. Where is it?
It's all good. It's wearing off.
I do love the rattling.
Right. But yeah, NK. So certain
Hello, hold
there we
on.
go. So previously, it used to be that people here would have to you'd have to either walk all the way back up, or you'd use /return. They finally realized that people did that, like just use /return because it was such a pain otherwise, that they just put a teleporter there.
Yep. Because there was no way really to get back out except for doing the full climb.
Yeah, except for climbing back up the stairs, which was a waste of time.
The sealed barrier.
So all we have to do here, I will say, if you want to fully explore the dungeon, we can go this way.
Nah, let's just.
but
we can
it
just
is
do
point-
the.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I can
It is
always do this
pointless.
later, you know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
There's a stone at me.
Oh, but yeah. So negative status effects on you. will appear above your, at the top of your screen.
Yeah.
And they'll have a little white line over them if they are curable via Asuna.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind, because then you know when your healer isn't Asuna-ing you and when to be annoyed.
I found Asuna now, so.
Good.
A babe!
Lady Amandine, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be fire mirrors on the wall.
No, they changed the mechanics.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. She's got a whole new set of mechanics now.
So I have no idea what she does then.
She just summons things.
Oh, boo.
You want to look away. So, look away from that.
Okay.
Alright, you're good. Yeah, they changed her fight completely.
Stop summoning things, lady. I can't summon things. You
Not
don't get
fair,
to.
not
It's
fair. No, she's not sunnable. Whoops. Now I'm scared.
Oh no, I'm scarred. I'm a scarred.
It's all
Thank
good.
you. Stop screaming. Oh my gosh.
Again,
Just
you're gonna
not
wanna...
scream too.
It's making it sound like it's so awful. Okay.
Nope.
Alright, look away, look away, look away.
You can't. Oh, you never get.
Yeah, you can. You just gotta... Yep.
I mean, you can limit break.
Oh yeah. Do you have limit? I don't think anything has limit break on the hotbar. Nope, I'll do it.
I keep forgetting that they threw tank busters at these low levels now.
Yeah, they started adding those in. Yeah.
She was too hot for this world.
Forget how far is the quest with the party that with the bad healer.
Huh?
I'm sure.
The dungeon that we have to get. Oh no, I think that's the one that's at level 17 dungeons.
I don't know what you mean.
The one that starts Palace of the Damned.
Palace of the Dead? Oh.
Yeah.
You can unlock it now, but
Yeah.
it's
The
better.
story for it.
Oh, the story stuff. Oh, no, that's level 50.
Ah.
Organization 13.
Yeah.
They have moments.
Oh,
that
these
really
are the
make me
muffled. These are the muffled ones.
One crystal of light. What's that say? Crystal make you strong.
It's like, what? What? I can't hear you.
Damn it, Jim! Just take off the mask.
Ascian of the 12th Sword, Ascian of the 12th Staff. I don't know what that means! I should know what that means, and I don't know what that means!
Is this just original Realm Reborn BS?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's why.
Well, like, we know a lot more about Ascians now, as one would expect to learn over the course of a story, but I feel like there's so much that they just, retconned or didn't bother explaining.
I think just more or less of these
I'm going to
organization
turn.
people are just like, okay, we do it. We just got to throw them in to cause a problem.
Well, no, they've got some very specific lore behind them. Like they
Yeah.
make a lot of sense, but
Oh my gosh, I spawned in to hear like the worst music of my entire life.
With the stanky MIDI guitars.
yeah. Wait, I gotta
mean-
hear it now. Where's the stanky MIDI guitar? Oh, there it is. Oh, you hate it.
Oh yeah.
It's just you come in for like the worst surprise of your entire
Ugh.
life. It's just like,
Ugh.
ugh.
Oh, but yeah, those were all void sent, by the way.
Okay.
Void sent are, as the name implies, from the void, which is another dimension of
And
darkness.
my fat cat is potentially
Possessed by
a void
Yeah.
scent
Yeah.
that just plays cute music.
Yeah.
Hi,
God,
Grandpa.
Sliding.
Grandpa Butler.
Those who go so far as to consort with devils.
Okay, but if I follow the masked men, can I become hot?
You think they're hot?
No, the lady.
Oh.
Because, like, it's like, she followed them and everything. It's like, can I become hot?
Movie.
Oh, NK, do you have your retainer?
Yes, I do.
Might as well just drop things off.
I can do that after.
I mean, for later.
Yeah.
Because I've also forgotten to do that multiple times.
I took my Hrothgar that I made, and I made him my retainer, and he's just a big kitty.
Back to Menphilia.
In a fancy little outfit.
You want to know what one of the most useless items in the game is?
What?
Phoenix Downs.
They are very useful in a very specific circumstance.
Killing
and that
undead.
is if you are doing it's if you are doing that would be good. That would be good. They don't do anything on undead, but that would be really
That's
good.
been a mechanic in the previous games.
I know.
Oh, it has.
I know. Unfortunately, not in Final Fantasy
Yes.
14. So the problem with Phoenix Downs in this game is that you can only use them outside of combat.
What?
So yeah, I know. So they're functionally useless, except for in Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead. Because in Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead, if the whole party wipes, then you start over. You start over from the beginning. But what you can do is if a person is able to retreat or like pull a Hail Mary or something like that, and basically like the only, like let's say the healer is dead, the only way to revive somebody is either by using a Phoenix Down or killing enough enemies to unlock the revive spot. So
Achievement unlocked skeletons.
nice.
I had to take a screenshot.
Alright, now you're into the mid-game stuff in A Realm Reborn.
Oh, really? Already?
Yeah. Yeah. Because
I mean, you are level 30.
You are level 30, and the quests you're about to do are level 30, and the max level from Realm Reborn was level 50, so...
You're right back, I'm hungry.
So you're about to do this quest line coming up after you finish this set of quest line, like this long haul of quest line, it is going to be the mid game.
Okay.
You get to hang out with your Stolen now.
Finally, I get to hang out with a different dweebus.
依頼内容はタイタンの討伐。国家団は以前からコボルド族を継続して調査していた。
Kobolds, but not the fun kind. Not the little reptile types. I can't believe that character back there sluts it up eventually. I refuse to believe that that's the one who starts slutting it up.
He does! He does start slutting it up.
Wait, which one?
Urianger!
Oh, yeah. Why did they decide to make him wear that?
Wear what?
In
In A Realm Reborn or in...
No. In what was it? After
Shadowbringers?
yeah, Shadowbringers.
I mean, because look at him. He's so pretty.
Oh yeah, I know, but
It
like
was
he's
a shame.
But of
It's
all
like-
the characters, like, why is all of a sudden like, yeah, let's get him slutty.
There, you get a little bit of the reason why in Heavensward. A little bit. So here's the thing. He gets a temporary glow up in Heavensward, but then he goes back to wearing the dork clothes. And then in Shadowbringers he finally decides, you know what? Actually, I want to be slutty. Actually, I guarantee you, I think I know why the reason is. It's because he hangs out with a lot of fairies, and then just ends up becoming one. Basically.
Oh, and they just dress like that. They just look like that.
Yeah.
I genuinely think that is why. Yes. He hangs out with a bunch of the Fae, basically, and he's like, well, I need to fit in, and I know I look pretty, so might as well stop hiding that I look pretty.
And starts wearing a lot of leather straps.
No, he doesn't wear leather straps. He
I
wears
thought he on his arms.
It's more like gold bangles and stuff. It's more like jewelry.
It's been a while for me, so it's from what I recall. Damn it! Someone had a really cool jacket, and I wanted to look how to get it. Oh well.
Yeah, it's like golden jewelry and stuff.
やるとなったらとことんやるわよ。本依頼は暁の決命全体で支援します。私たちが任務で一緒に行けない分、しっかり支援するのよ。
Hello, Limera.
サンクレット、いいだ。
Hello.
それぞれ担当国のグランドカンパニーへ行って状況説明と支援要請を。
I suddenly feel like posting
ウ
the
リエンジさん、
Yippee!
バルデシオン委員会へ連絡をお願い。できればアルフィー。
Why does Urianger have that facial hair though?
パパにも
That much I can't tell you.
Does he shave it off? Do I have to keep seeing it?
No, his facial hair stays the same forever.
Yeah.
十分に用意をして出かけてね。あなたたち。
Oh, I guess very shortly NK should also activate the itinerant Moogle.
Oh, the itinerant stuff?
Yeah.
I think
Because
that's
she's
already...
Well, no, because it's level 35 is when
oh, true,
it-
with like level of Karn and stuff like that, yeah.
yeah.
I have to do what?
What?
Oh,
No, it's nothing, so... When you start doing... Okay, do you want to... I can explain what... if you hit U and open up your duty finder...
Okay.
You look at the dungeons. You see the one at the bottom that has a little Moogle next to it.
Okay.
Any of the ones that have that give you a special currency for doing it that you can spend on. There's Moogles in the
Major cities.
every major city state that gives you rewards for getting those.
Well,
It's
fine.
basically just to encourage people to do old content.
Okay. I do like how now I have that unlocked because I leveled up. I leveled
Once-
up. I'm strong now.
Once Judd's back, we could do Karn if you wanted to.
Sure.
And then I probably should go to bed.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
10 here.
Judd is back, just muted while munching.
Yeah, and like for like redeeming those things, you can get like mounts and all that stuff,
Yeah.
or clothings, or music.
Someone's playing running up that hill. Someone's playing Kate Bush here. In Linsa Limosa. Stop looking. She was looking at my crotch for a second. Stop it. So, she is looking right at my boobs.
Yep.
My eyes are up here.
Cat's thinking about that milk. Sorry.
I'm thinking about that milk.
Saying about that milk. My other mom. I have so many moms. My mom with a gun.
I think it's funny how, like, did she have the gun always? Or they added that? Yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, she always had the gun, but we only got machinist in Heaven's Ward. So it was like no one knew what class she was.
Gun. Class. Gun.
Gun. Class. The pirate class.
Yeah,
gun
pirate class. Gun. Rogue becomes pirate. Becomes gun.
Oh, I don't have Twilight over Thanalan? Oh, I might actually need to get that.
What's that?
The song. The orchestrion. It's Nanimo's theme.
Why does everything want to summon a thing? Stop it. It's not... You're not...
Stop summoning
Stop
stuff.
summoning stuff. It's a bad idea. Actually, what do you have? Have you perchance heard of the Wolves' Den?
PvP. PvP.
Oh, disgusting.
It's not too bad.
I don't like PvP, but it's fine. It's genuine. It can be fun. I just don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big PvPer.
Hey, I can get my uniform.
Yeah.
At least some of it. I can get the overcoat.
And the boots.
And the boots with the fur.
With the fur. Man, when I went downstairs to grab the leftovers, I saw Miku sleeping on the couch. She was sprawled out, and she's such an amorphous blob of a cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the overcoat. I'm gonna get the boots. With the fur. Everybody in the club was looking at her.
She hit the floor. Next thing you know.
So, wait, what should we do next?
Let's do Temple of Karn.
Okay. What is this thing? Oh, I would have to go all the way up there. I can do that later. So do I just access it right away? Like in here?
You already have it unlocked.
You already unlocked it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I can just do it in the menu right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to be at the physical location. And once you do it, it'll, since we're doing it as part of a quest, it'll actually teleport you back to where the quest is gonna take you next.
Whoa, we're outdoors?
Yeah. A little bit. We're gonna be going into the temple. Like, we're on the outside, we're going into it.
This one has interesting mechanics.
Yeah. Typically with the doors.
Squeak,
Doors?
squeak, 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 squeak.
Oh yeah, the doors.
And
Yeah,
also the stones.
Yeah. Let's do this proper.
Okay.
I like, again, the same, like, baby's first portrait for everyone.
Yeah.
There's Judd.
I forgot to fix mine.
She's trying to garner the attention of potential women.
No. Just a headshot.
I mean, like, in canon.
Oh! The Warden! Okay, that's right. So the Warden is Azema. I forgot about that. Okay, so this is what you want to keep in mind. So, I always remember it as spicy fruit.
Spicy fruit.
Fire on the
Spicy.
left, fruit on the right.
Okay.
Spicy fruit. So, just keep that in mind.
Spicy fruit. Spicy fruit. Spicy fruit. Hot crunch.
I don't know. Hot crunch. I don't know how that's, like, that's just how I've always remembered the puzzle is spicy fruit.
I mean, it works.
Yeah.
It's funny when people still get it wrong. It's like, ow.
It's been years. It's never changed. Well, people tend to get
Even
it
when it
wrong.
was new, when it was recent content, people still messed up.
Well, that makes sense. Like, but people. I mean, nowadays people don't even bother doing it. So, like, they won't bother doing the mechanics at all. All right. So this is just to help us get some extra stuff.
Oh, okay.
Helm of the Might.
Alright, so this is the dungeon where you're gonna learn to fear bees.
Yeah.
Okay.
So bees have a move called Final Sting, where at about 20% of their health left, they will start casting like a really big damaging attack. And it can kill tanks even. Like, it's nasty. So
Yeah.
anytime that you have a bee, you want to focus down on the bee.
The bees are the one thing that usually get me.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's a big
Face
face.
of the place.
Why?
Why not? There we go. Yeah, Final Sting will murder you. Will murder anybody.
Yeah. I have it as a blue mage.
Yes, you can get it as a blue mage as a skill.
Skeleton doesn't want to pay attention to me.
Because I'm being attention for as people apparently have tanks.
Go grab this.
Okay, but skeleton.
For this boss, it'll cast a spell that puts a status effect on you called Doom. Once the Doom counter hits 0, you die.
Yeah.
The panels you see on the floor there, they'll glow. You have to step on it to take the status effect off.
Okay, yeah. Good old Doom.
Doom makes more sense in later in the game where it's literally just you have to heal to full and it'll come off. Or you can even Astuna it in some cases. Or bees.
Oh, I might get snapshotted. Yep.
Oh, I
that's the butt of the
love
air.
being snapshotted. Alright, so that's gonna put Doom on us, and then, yep, here's the glowing panel. Yep, there you go.
Good to know.
And the panels, they rotate after so much time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bee!
Some tracks like this make me think of Kingdom Hearts.
I can hear it.
Oh, yeah. Alright, easy.
I did a cool,
Nice.
fancy finisher.
We only got doomed
Yeah, I
once.
saw that.
Nice.
Yeah, that was actually really, really fast.
Efficient.
The DPS good.
Oh shit, there's another bee.
Yes, there's 2 bees.
2 bees here? Where?
She's not your cool shadowbringers. Is there anything up here? I don't think so.
No, there's a stone there, I think.
No, there's nothing there.
Oh.
This guy's just
Alright,
vibing
so-
here.
I call these guys... I know it says avoir de pois, but I always call him avoidapus. So you have to line him up so he's sitting on the glowy pad, and then kill him while he's on the glowy pad. Otherwise he will just keep reviving. You pulled him too far.
Heck! I can never get my position right.
Why is it a big face? Olmec, why? What have you done, Olmec?
No, come on, just a little more. Come on.
Alright, so there's one of them.
What?
Okay.
Other side's over here.
Yeah, we got it. Oh yeah, NK's got to do the next job quest too.
Oh crap, we missed.
Oh yeah, we did. Huh?
Yeah, that's why I wasn't moving. We can actually kind of just run past him, I think.
Yeah, but I was, you know,
We're doing
I
Frank.
think for the next time, for this time we'll show NK the mechanics. Usually people just run past these and don't bother doing these mechanics because they're annoying, as you can see. There we go. But this is where we get our spicy fruit.
Oh, okay.
Grab this.
I always find that these ghost critters, like, they just look like sperm.
Unfortunate.
Thanks.
See, I always thought they kind of looked like sea angels.
Yeah, something
Wait,
actually like
but those are
innocent and
actually-
cute.
But those are actually in the game, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They do actually. Well, there's also Block as a fan.
Yeah. I have one as a...
Hell yeah. God.
Or, no, wait. No, maybe I don't, actually. I
So
know
we
it
got
exists as a mount, though.
We got the
Alright.
fruit of the loom.
We got the spicy fruits.
I feel so bad for 12 bucks. Yeah. I had to deal with my, like, my autistic rambling about Blockers and Manticus when we went to the, dungeon that has them.
Oh, nice.
I'm... Sea life. Yes.
Why do we have to keep going deeper and deeper? Oh my gosh.
Almost like it's a dungeon.
No. These things again.
Yeah, they're disgusting.
Like harvestmen are actually cute.
Yeah.
And
Compared to
then
these
they
guys?
do this. They do this to them. Disgusting.
Okay, if you look carefully, this guy has cat ears.
Well, it's because there's what's their name? There's a creature actually inside of it.
Oh, it does have little cat ears. That's adorable.
It's those rabbit things, or
Oh, it's
Oh,
frigate.
yes,
That is
frigate,
a
yeah.
kitty.
So this, you got to target the soul stone first, and then.
Okay.
The unfortunate thing is that this thing ignores aggro after the first phase,
Yeah.
and then just start hitting whoever it feels like. It's really annoying.
You can tear him down pretty fast though.
I can't get over the little kitty ears now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just whatever it feels like. Ow! Oh no!
This right.
Arnold noises.
Obliteration.
Freaking stop that!
No.
Keep punching me.
There we go. Wait, no, never
Alright,
mind.
he's dead. He's gonna be dead.
Yeah.
And
There we go. I leveled up!
Yay!
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Look, it's NK's favorite creature.
No.
Arrow.
I don't see it. Where is it?
Oh,
You
hold on.
promised me my favorite creature, and I don't see it.
What's your favorite?
Should we maybe get mods on the game? This way it says spider.
Oh yeah. Spider. This is spider.
Look, here's the thing. They don't like actually. It's just a thing where it's like, ew. I don't like the way they look. They're ugly. Ugliest creature in this game. Nothing even aesthetically like, ooh, that's kind of fun. Like creepy, but kind of fun. It's just no. It looks like garbage.
Oh man, I'm really excited to see how you think of some of the
Later on.
monster designs.
Yeah.
There's some really good ones.
I'm guessing I will hate them. Is what?
No, I
you're
think
implying.
No,
I
there's actually
love
some
them.
really good ones.
Yeah.
Crocodile.
It's face splits.
It's a
Face
fuzzy
like
crocodile.
splits down the side. So weird.
We gotta
Alright,
kill
I don't-
Sobek.
Hold on, I don't actually remember which one's going which here.
This one is the gem.
This one here is the gem.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and then this one is the other one.
Helmet.
The helmet, yeah. Where is it? Helm of Might. There we go. So we get some extra treasure from doing that.
Nice.
Nice.
It's been a long time since I've even bothered doing that. Did y'all get the other treasure?
No, I'm doing it right now.
I don't even. Nothing popped up for me.
Oh no, it's automatically in your inventory.
It
On
went
someone's
to
input.
auto. It went to autos.
Okay, so it's
and
just
that
one person
went
has to do it. Okay.
It's randomly who gets it.
It random. It's yeah. It just rolls randomly who gets that.
Like, so you just got some earth crystals.
What about these pedestals?
Yeah, those ones also have stuff.
Yeah, what? I don't know which one is which.
Oh, one is fruit and one is spicy.
Is it spicy on the left, fruit on the
Yeah,
right?
spicy's over here.
Yeah, it's got the flame on
Okay.
top.
I am not seeing it.
Oh, you're not seeing it?
Oh, I'm blind. I see it now. Yeah.
I'll go and get it.
And this one has the fruit. Yeah.
What have you given me? I don't even know.
Fire shards.
Yeah.
And we have an item.
Fire shards went to Judd, and then there's a piece of armor
Boots.
there.
Get some boots.
Frogs have such fucked up faces.
Yeah.
kind of love their design though.
It's such a weird design.
Sometimes have to get the controls. Like I'm still feeling like I'm a little lost at times.
Yeah. It's something
yeah.
you have to get used to.
Yeah, it took me a while to get the hang of it.
Yeah. And it definitely is something where you should dedicate like the time to reading your skills.
Yeah.
And like the guides do help you out.
Alright, so left pan is fire because it's spicy.
And the other is fruit.
And the other's fruit, spicy fruit.
Spicy fruit.
Then we get judgment.
Well, and then you tip the scales. There you go.
Noise.
If you do that wrong, or if you don't put anything in there and you tip the scales, it just spawns more enemies and you don't get the treasure.
Okay.
Yeah.
But sometimes it is faster than having to do, like, because we had to get those annoying. You should try on that Karn cowl, actually. It's quite good.
That what?
Try on the cowl once you get out of the cutscene.
Oh, it's got a mask.
Like, do it now?
There's a
slash try on. Like,
there's
you
also
can
like right click it.
or I can even link it in the.
Oh, wait. Dang it.
Ooh, that's not what I meant to. That's not what I meant to link. I'm sorry.
If you
What are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Go to the you see our party chat in the bottom left.
right click Karn out.
Gosh. Try on.
And there you go.
Beautiful.
You just look like a cultist.
Yeah. The dark cultist.
Oh,
I thought I
with
picked
this,
it up because I saw like I did pick it up and I was like, what? Why isn't it?
No, I picked it up. I wanted it for fun.
So this one locks you out of places.
You're too close. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Damn it.
Just don't attack it. I'll get it.
Okay. I'm here, lady.
Oh, I think we did it. I think we did it actually.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Oh, darkness.
Oh my gosh, enough with the Kingdom Hearts references.
Sorry. You don't mean to move it around so much.
You're fine.
Spawned a billion of these things.
Oop, shit.
Let's get close. Close to perishing.
Uh-oh.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Here, I'll kill it. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, a gun!
Ha, sassy.
Very sassy.
Oh yeah,
the
a gun.
A gun named Hellfire.
It's perfect for me. I won't be able to use it in like 5 years, but
Yeah, you gotta get to Heaven's Word first.
I'll keep it anyway. Alright, like, I'm probably gonna play a little more, but I think I'm good to stop the stream for now.
I'm gonna
actually...
get some sleep for sure, because unfortunately I do have to work tomorrow.
Oh no.
What time is it? Oh, it's only 12:30 in the morning. I'm fine. I can go longer.
Because I'll probably just do a bunch of
It's Saturday, right?
pointless
Yeah,
side
Saturday.
stuff. It's
Yeah,
like pointless. Like, it's just, I like running around doing nonsense.
I mean,
that's part of the fun of the game.
Whoops. I didn't mean to double click that one. The game's happening!
Luckily, the load times are not that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I need
Let's
to
go
bother
here.
someone to do Circus Tower with me sometime. Not tonight, but
Do
sometime.
what?
Circus Tower for my weekly.
Oh, I've done Circus Tower many times this week. For some reason, I keep getting it.
I have not even touched weeklies or any of that stuff, so...
You get like 20 tombstones for it.
Oh, wow. Well, I have literally this week has been is like the most recent time I've logged in since in the last 4 months. So
Damn.
I have not been playing.
Shit, you could get 50 tombstones for ocean fishing.
The majestic dodos. This place is crawling with dodos.
Yeah. So much good eating.
Good eating.
I like making my fat cat jump.
It's very good. It's a very good animation.
I love
Also,
the sound of the beans.
I like that there's like ankle bandanas or something.
They're bows!
They're little
Bows.
bows for my
I
little
couldn't really
baby.
tell.
What a foxen hates my little baby with
I couldn't
his
see what they
beans.
were.
It's
It
just like,
was
look at his,
going
look at
blurry
his
for me.
cankles and everything.
Cankles. He does have cankles. Because he's so fat.
Oh, jeez, I'm actually pretty eepy too.
Who you call fat, huh?
Oh, look at this guy. I forgot about this guy. Just behold.
Oh.
Behold this man.
Oh, him!
Do you like my cat?
Enjoy.
Its dinner is served.
Dinner is served.
I've drawn Silver Tongue in his outfit just because it was like so atrocious.
Such an atrocious outfit. Oh my god.
No, he is
What is
very.
this outfit?
He's
It's
very
peak
important.
Fashion. Peak fashion.
Nah, I don't think so. No.
Look, he's a part of the company of heroes.
Very important man.
Very
Look at
important.
Well decorated man.
He
Ah, put pants on. Oh, that looks more like that looks more like a window to pubes. I hate it right here.
Oh my god!
That's horrible.
Oh, I hate it. Sit back down.
I hate it.
Dude. Titus.
Yeah, Titus.
Yeah, you do look like somewhat like you walked right out of like the fashion from Final Fantasy X.
Oh god. That's an insult to the fashion from Final Fantasy X.
Yeah. Yeah, no. He's a part of the company of heroes. He helped defeat Titus.
Oh, stop
and you have
it.
to get his knowledge.
Oh, stop it. Oh.
Oh, just like that.
I hated that.
I'm pretty sure he says something about his balls at some point.
Please no. Please no.
Also, his face tattoo on his other side.
Got a little chocobo on his face.
You want to be Zell so bad.
Imagine if Zell had a little chocobo chick instead of his like lightning bolt on his face.
It would be lame because that was so much cooler. It was so fitting for the time.
Oh, actually.
Destroy the rat's nest. Which why? They're simple rats.
They're just little rattles.
They're just little rats. Just doing what little rats do.
Oh man, I gotta go bother the rats sometime. My brother has a bunch of rats.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, rats. 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 Where's the rats?
We pray at night, we stalk at night. Where the rats? I'm the giant rat, dummies all of the rules.
Let's see what kind of trouble
we get ourselves into.
What kind of animal would I be? A rat. Germa, you're a rat.
I think it'd be a wolf.
I think so too. I'd be a wolf lion hybrid. King of the jungle, but still social.
King of the jungle. Rats, we are the rats.
Michael.
Michael, it's your birthday today. Michael,
it's your birthday. And Michael, you've been a good boy this year.
You'll be like boys.
Yeah, I'll do like this, some of these little quest things on my own time.
Oh, there's just Stola just hanging out.
Yeah, hi.
just like, really?
Yeah. Hey, check this out.
Nice. I don't think you can do /doze in that bed. I might be wrong though. In certain beds you can do /doze and you actually will lay down on the bed. Very good.
It's me and this Hrothgar dude who just keep like doting and heart handsing at each other.
Very good.
Good.
That cat has taken over that bed. That bed belongs to that cat now, and no one else.
Okay. Oh, you're all giant. You're all giant on my
We're
screen.
Titans.
Oh no! Wait, where am I? Oh, there I am.
Yeah, you're all giant.
I mean, my avatar is supposed to be really massive, but
Yeah, but not that massive. It's like, on my screen.
I'm just average size.
I'm
I'm
normal
going to
size.
see who to raid. Like I said, I'm going to be playing a little more, but I'm gonna just gonna.
I maybe give a suggestion
Side content.
Ooh.
for rating. Just a friend of mine, Jet Vector.
Oh, Jet Vector.
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Like, aren't I following Jet Vector? No, apparently not.
There we go.
I was like, I know we've been streaming, like, we were on a stream together. Yeah, let's go raid Jet Vector. I'll see you all tomorrow, by the way, with some, Fear and Hunger 2 with Lexi.
Oh, hell yeah.
So looking forward to that.
But you know what time it is, right?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, it's that.
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's all
Get out of here. Get out of my room. Get out of here,